My connection just died on my end for a couple seconds.
Oh shit.
It looks like it's fine. Okay.
I'm blaming DoorDash because DoorDash is the bane of my existence right now.
Yep, it's all DoorDash's fault.
It is.
Am I still there, Fox? Since you're the only actual viewer. Okay, cool. Are you ready for stupid, sexy ghost time?
Yes. And it's still in the chat.
Looking
I
in
just
the deep.
I just messaged her, but I'm in a chat and I'm in a support chat. I'm gonna demand a refund.
Spirited away. In the vicinity of Mount Hikami, people have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. One such girl is Miyu Hinasaki. She awakens to find herself in an old, half-flooded building. Spirited Away, I love that movie.
I know, right?
Where am I?
Oh, they're snakes.
I don't think so. Look
Girl,
at the
where'd
tits
you
on
get
these
that
ghosts.
top? Hello, tits. Girl, they just want to know. Okay, I'm getting 100% refund with delivery fee and the tip. Yes.
See what I meant by how weirdly sexy the ghosts are?
They are weirdly sexy.
And not all the ghosts are like that, it's just some of them are for some reason. It looks like there's a cave wall on the other side of the lattice. I can see some stone statues out in the darkness. I must be underground. Now, how do I get out of here? There's light at the end of the corridor. Maybe there's a way out that way. Oh no, the booby ghosts are chasing us.
Oh no!
I have to get out.
Why do you walk like that?
I don't know. I should also point out, this is my first proper experience with Fatal Frame.
Okay.
Which is why I was very confused why there was suddenly 60 ghosts, because my understanding was this was a legitimately scary game.
Boopy, but there's also boobs.
Yeah.
From what I remember. Oh, black goop.
Is this the titular Maiden of Blackwater?
It.
It. Something is wrong with how long her arms are.
I'll have to look again. It could be the proportions are off.
It really feels like they are. Like, they're really long, skinny arms.
It could be that she's also in a growing stage of her life.
True.
Because I don't imagine she's a full-fledged adult.
Yeah, knowing this game, she's probably 16.
Yeah.
Hey, look, when you open the box, it gets wet.
Nah. Bayonetta?
I wonder why that long black hair is specifically a thing for Japanese yokai and shit.
I don't know.
Because that's always like the recurring thing for like one of the most dangerous ghosts they have is the flowing black hair that they can control.
It's an archetype in Pathfinder for a witch, too. It doesn't need to be black hair, but there is like a big hair theme going on.
Yeah, but like specifically when it comes to Japanese horror, whenever that sort of hair's involved, it's always like that.
I don't know. Maybe it's just spookier.
Maybe. I'm just curious as to what the origin is.
Yeah.
Miyu Hinazaki has disappeared. No one could hear her cries of help as she was sealed into a shrine on top of a mountain. That mountain is where the events of this story take place. We follow the fates of 3 people. Yuri, Ren, and Miyu.
Mew.
It is a terrifying tale of the supernatural. Ignore that it's called Project Zero when it's technically called Fatal Frame. First drop, a vanishing trace. Yuri Kozukata. Shadow reading. Among the residents of the villages at the foot of Mount Hikami, a certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. This ability, known as shadow reading, enables the
Don't read me.
No, I'm the shadow. You're not the shadow.
I'm a shadow.
You're the fae.
I'm a shadow fae, bitch.
Yeah, but I'm the actual shadow. Fuck you.
I don't care. You're void shadow. It's different.
I'm spooky. Yeah, that's all that matters.
Nah, it depends on the person. You're not spooky.
Enables the user to view the shadow or trace of someone lost in inexplicable circumstances. This is not unlike the psychometry practiced elsewhere. Yuri Kozukata accompanies Hisoko Kurosawa, a woman who possesses the shadow reading ability, to an abandoned inn on Mount Hikami. Sensing Yuri could in time become talented at shadow reading, Hisoko takes her along on an assignment.
Okay. Have fun. I'm gonna go confirm with Annie what we're doing for dinner. I'll be right back.
Oh, good.
I thought that I'd be scared of death. but I can't even cry. I am alone. In the end, I am alone. I will end it all. Alone.
Yuri?
Huh?
What we're looking for should be in here. This is an excellent chance for you to take the lead. Here, take this.
It's the fatal frame.
This is a camera obscura. It will let you see the unseen, including the clues that will help you find what we're here for. This is your opportunity, your first case. I'm sure you'll do well. Let's start with a little practice. It works exactly like a normal camera.
We want to hope so.
Just hold the camera. The camera obscura photographs the netherworld, a whole other world separate from our own. That world that we see through the lens is not unlike the afterlife. Make sure not to draw too much interest from the things you see. If you aren't careful, you might be drawn into the netherworld yourself.
Down, lock on. Hold down L2, lock on with the square. Ah.
Things around here seem to have changed. It wasn't exactly bustling. Take this,
Got the postmortem
the
photograph.
token. It will help lead you to what we're looking for. Now don't panic, but be sure to stay on your guard. Go on.
Ah, settings. Display. Alright, make it a bit brighter.
And head inside.
So L1 square. Oh, that's just camera mode. I don't fucking care about camera modes.
This is a postmortem photograph. It's not just a normal photograph that was taken to mourn the dead. It's why Ren said
Peering shadow.
But it seems that this photo came from somewhere around here, and he wants us to see whether we can find it.
Boards have been nailed to the windows. Some light is seeping in through the cracks, but the inside of the building is still quite dark. Hands in the water. a heap of scrap wood at the end of the hallway. The water must have washed it down here. There's a hole in the wall. I can see the next room over. It looks to be just as flooded. I think he's a ghost. There's a big hole in the wall leading to the pond. Light from the sunset is reflecting off the water, illuminating the room in an eerie glow.
Yuri, wait. I can sense something. It's called a trace. A shadow of the past. The token is showing you the way.
Alright.
These traces can lead you to the right path. Let's follow that shadow. Come on, this way.
Fucking railroading bullshit.
Haha.
Windows in this hallway have been nailed shut.
I have food.
Yay! Oh. I missed what it... Oh, no. No, it wants me to go that way. Okay. An old dusty book has been left in the hallway. Maybe someone dropped it? Mount Hikami has long been considered holy ground. For centuries, people have been drawn to the many sacred shrines and places of worship, as well as the natural features such as the Twilight Peak and the Pool of Purification, which have themselves been treated with great reverence. The mountain was also popular with tourists and mountain climbers for the beauty of its abundant clear water and ancient mysterious forests. Worshippers and hikers alike used to find rest at Ichiru Manor, a hot spring resort near the foot of the mountain. Now, the inn lies desolate, devoid of visitors. The mountain never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. The shrine road to the summit was cut off, and the flow of the water throughout the mountain was altered, forever changing the landscape. New roads that were under construction had to be abandoned, and Ichiru Manor was buried under a slew of rocks, resulting in numerous fatalities. Among those lost were the family of Ichiru Manor's proprietor, effectively putting an end to the business. Mount Hikami's days as a tourist destination were no more. Instead, the mountain gained notoriety as a suicide spot. Perhaps because it was traditionally a destination to which the dying would venture, the mountain is now a place for those wishing to end their own lives. By extension, it has also become a place for thrill seekers interested in the occult. I see you, Mr. Spooky Ghost.
Hey.
Was that a shadow of the past? History of the past are very strong. You may be able to view echoes of the past. Photographing them will earn you photo points, which can be used to upgrade the cameras. There, step up here. This part has floorboards. I think this was a display alcove. Oh, wrong button.
Maybe it's in this room.
The door is locked.
It appears we need a key. Try using the camera obscura.
So I just need to flash the lock. That'll get it to open up. Psychic photographs. When you look around through the lens of the camera obscura, you may notice it reacting to objects which are not normally visible. Lock on and photograph them to expose places or items that they have a connection with. Find the location from the photographs, and you may discover some clues there as well. I wonder where that room is. I come out of the closet and there's a doll on top of the chest of drawers. This might be where the key is.
Here, you go on ahead of me and look for the key to the door. I'll wait for you here.
Look at him trying to be spooky. There's going to be a spook behind one of the doors when they do this at some point. There has to be. You weren't here before, sneaky goosey lady. Got the key on a red chain. Might open the door from before. Go back to Hisoka. Man looking at key. What was that? Oh, why is it closed?
Where's Boops?
Fucking rude. I see that jiggle physics.
Somewhere in this room. Take a look around. Hold on. There's something there.
Yeah, I know. I want to look at it properly. Phantom expose. Camera will sure will react to items that are normally hidden from the eyes of the living. You can bring the items back to the world by photographing them.
This is what we came here for.
Huh.
We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
You're right.
Let's head back before it gets dark.
Okay.
Ah, yes, before it gets dark.
Spoopy!
The blue kiwi? No.
Spoopy! Be spooked!
Yuri, searching for objects like we did just now might be easy, but searching for people is much more difficult.
Uh-huh.
Psychometry allows you to see
Sure.
the psychic imprint as a shadow. Never follow after the shadow of someone who has been spirited away. You might end up
How can
seeing
you tell,
something
though?
you wish you hadn't.
Because you can.
Oh, okay.
Let's head back.
Bitch, you already walked down there. Don't teleport up to me saying I can't. Oh, what's that red? It's nothing. Perfect.
Huzzah!
You little bitch. I wanted to photograph you.
Booped!
Get spooked.
Spoopy!
Yeah, she's all wet.
Oh dear, how could this have happened? Uh-oh.
Fish returned when you took a photo of it. Maybe take a more will exercise it for good. Photograph the ghost weak point, deal damage to them, capture sheriff attack, you can take photos if you're out of film. Spirit fragments. Break off when ghosts take damage. After time they are reabsorbed. Photograph the fragments before that happens. When 5 more targets are reviewed, taking a photograph will knock back the ghosts. Capture area will go red during shutter chance. You have at least 5 targets. Finding ghosts indicated by the spirit from remarks on the side of the screen. Capture area flashes red as the ghost is attacking. You can take a fatal frame shot. Oh, it said the name!
Is that the thing?
You need to capture the ghost mid-attack. Apart from a knockback effect, fatal frame shots trigger fatal time, which when you can take photos in close succession without using film. Fatal frame shots are very useful when spirits are too close for you to trigger shutter chance. attack range and attack power. Camera obscure only has an effect on ghosts within a specific range. Ghosts that are too far away will not take any damage. The bigger the O, the more damage the camera will deal. Get closer. That's an evil mechanic, because you have to get into the danger.
Yep.
Sir? Sir, are you outside? I can't do anything to you if you're outside. Sir? There we go. And where were you, miss? Huh?
Boob hug.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
I am alone.
Why, is there a dude in the lesbian ghost hunting game? What the fuck is this bullshit?
Maybe they're a trans person?
No, he's literally just a random guy that they put in.
Hisoka came by a little while ago.
Oh, Hisoka. What did she want?
She found the photo book.
She did?
Yeah, here, take a look.
It's the thing we just saw.
Oh my god.
While learning about shadow reading from Hisoka, Yuri has the ability to retrieve an album of post-mortem photographs from a ruined inn on Mount Hikami. The album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. As Ren awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by uncertainty. Was it really just a dream, or a suppressed childhood memory? This question has plagued him for some time. B.
B! Good job.
we can look goth.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, nice. It's more goth Lolita, but... Second drop. Find Fuyuhi Himeno. It's been several days since the incident at the inn. Hisoka is out on a case. A young girl comes to the shop and finds a worried Yuri. Yuri is given a missing person case, something Hisoka forbade. A few days have passed since Yuri's introduction to shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Since then, Hisoka has gone off somewhere and hasn't returned. Yuri worries for Hisoka, but isn't sure how or where to start searching. As she sits waiting at the antique shop, a girl named Fuyuhi Himeno shows up, claiming to have enlisted Hisoka to help her find a missing person. This sure is an antique shop.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Hisoka Kurosawa. Is she here?
Oh, I'm sorry, but she stepped out.
My name is Fuyuhi Himeno. I've been waiting for her to tell me if she could help me find someone. I still haven't got a reply from her.
You're looking for someone?
She might have gone to the mountain. Mount Hikami.
Mount Hikami.
Someone told me that they saw my friend there. It's an infamous suicide spot, isn't it?
No.
I don't know
This
why
camera is too horny.
I would go to a place like
Right.
that, and without even saying a word to me.
Don't worry. As soon as Hisoka gets back, I'll tell her.
No, that's fine. I can't wait any longer. I'll go look for her myself.
No.
Come back!
It's fine,
What
not
if
our
you're
problem.
not real?
What would suggest that, you know, like how weird her dress was? Soka left a few days ago and hasn't been back. Maybe this is what she's been working on. Soka's room was upstairs. Maybe she left some clues as to her whereabouts. Sure seem to be where the shop's receipts and financial records are kept. I've not taken a proper look through them yet. Book about Mount Hikami was lying on the shelf. Seems to be about the traditions surrounding the mountain. Mount Hikami has long been feared to be haunted. In the past, it was said that sleeping with one's feet facing the mountain was taboo. Watching the sunset behind the mountain, too, was believed to invite forth beings from the netherworld. Today, the mountain is said to call to those who are fascinated by death. Countless rumors abound of people spirited away to that accursed peak. They are said to venture to the mountain alone, leaving behind no trace of themselves. Some say the bodies of those who vanished can be found at the bottom of the Lake of the Departed on the mountain summit. Since becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of such frightening tales did seem to diminish for a while. Even so, despite its fleeting status as a tourist hotspot, Mount Hikami is yet to shake its reputation as a cursed mountain, a place of death. Today it has become a popular place at which to commit suicide. Suicide at Mount Hikami. How does the place become famed for suicide? As more people die, the place will gain a reputation, and people are drawn to these spots out of a desire not to be alone in the end. Interestingly, these suicide spots are rarely known as hotspots for suicide activity. No, for spiritual activity. This is what makes Mount Hikami distinct from the others. It is both a tradition of suicide and has long been associated with ghost sightings. Then, there are the so-called Maidens of Blackwater. It's the rest of the title. It's said that if you are found by one of those maidens, they will lead you to your death. Those caught in the maiden's gaze never again leave the mountains, or so the rumor go. There are also tales of spectres on Mount Hikami who relive their own deaths. Those who do not die in accordance with local practices become cursed, forced to relive their final moments for eternity. Many other people who have been kept from committing suicide on Mount Hikami claim to have seen a maiden, or one of those looping spectres, and felt a strong compulsion to kill themselves. Perhaps it is because of these stories of maidens and ghosts that the mountain continues to be a popular spot for those looking to take their own life. Camera! Oh, that door opening pitches right on the something's wrong scale. Pretty kimono hangs on a rack. Yeah, I don't care about the kimono. I care about the blatant box in front of me that should obviously be openable. Fine, I will stop looking at the pretty kimono. Oh, I can open this, of course. Nothing which is in here. This is Hisoka's room. She really likes the traditional Japanese style. Asylum case files. Missing item. Diary. Token. Photo of the deceased. Detail. Locate mother's diary. Client seeks info on their late mother. Relates to a deceased individual. Applied caution. Results. The caretaker of the deceased had burned the diary at her request. Missing item. Storeroom key. Locate storeroom key. Unmarried lost. Token item. Item located. Had been hidden by client's parent. Returned to the client. Diamond ring. Ring box. Client seeks lost engagement ring. Requested fiancé not be notified. Date of wedding soon approaching. Found on client's desk. Was in an obvious place, but somehow eluded the client. Client. Ran Hojo. Album of postmortem photographs. Postmortem photograph. Wrote some material for a book about traditional practices. Bad locations, but minimal danger anticipated. Client is an acquaintance. Result. Found in an old building of abandoned inn. Shadow attempted to drag Yuri towards the netherworld. Should have gone alone. Must warn Yuri to stay away from the mountain. Nah. The art of shadow reading. Shadow reading is the ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the ability commonly known as psychometry. By following these traces, it is possible to find things that have gone missing, or which were no longer visible. Things that are demonstrably there, but for reasons unknown are all but invisible. Things the owner wished to be forgotten, things whose owners have passed away, things that no longer wish to be seen, things drawn partway into the netherworld, invisible within our own. Such items can be called back to the world of the living. Unlike these objects, however, people who have been spirited away must not be chased after lightly. In many such cases, they have been taken by creatures of the netherworld, who linger nearby. Utmost caution must always be applied. It's fine, we're cute.
Yeah.
Letter from Fuyuhi. Dear Miss Kurosara, please find Haruka. She went missing for a week ago. You do still take on missing person cases, don't you? I've contacted the police, but they're no help. They say she was probably spirited away. Haruka wouldn't have gone anywhere without telling me. I'm so... Oh, fucking fat finger bullshit. I'm certain something bad has happened. I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. What if she's waiting for me to find her? I'm worried sick. Haruka's still alive. I know it. But something has to be done, and quick. Remember when you found that precious picture of me and Haruka? I was so happy to have it. Now I need your help once again.
Hisoka. She must have gone to Mount Hikami to look for this girl. Mount Hikami. A place where many come to take their lives. I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
Oh no, it's dark.
Whoopsie.
Hey, Shu.
Hi, Shu.
Hope you're ready for sexy ghosts. Mount Hikami. Be here somewhere on this mountain. Azabadi used this picture of her to find her trace. Oh, this dumb bitch didn't even bring the camera with her.
No.
You know ghosts are real things that can attack you. Why would you not bring the one thing you know works? She's just asking to be spirited away. Oh. Road has collapsed and the stone stairs are cut off. It must have been the landslide. The old road seems to carry on up the edge of the cliff. Oh well, she's dead. Time to leave. Yeah, I knew there had to be a stupid secret pathway. There's always a secret pathway. Something on the ground.
Baby!
She's just trying to give us a hand.
Nah.
Sometimes the ghost hand will appear when you try to reach for an object. Release at the right moment to dodge it. If you do get grabbed, wiggle around to break the hold on you. Okay, so can I pick it up now? A tourist brochure. I wonder if he drop it. It's a map of the mountain. This should be very useful. So this is the way from the pool of purification to the unfathomable forest. Got it. The main menu. Map. And each little section has its own name too. Perfect. Now, the stone monument is set in the rocky hollow. It's covered in moss, so I can't tell if there's any writing on it. It must be a memorial for those who lost their lives in the landslide. Something under the waterfall. Purifying embers. Cause that light the food in flame. They dry and remove the taint of the black water. The witness gauge to the lower right of the screen will light up when you come in contact with water. If you get dressed, you become an easy target from malevolent spirits. Use purifying embers to dry yourself off. I'm just gonna ignore that because I don't have a camera to deal with it. Herbal medicine. Customer from real herbs. Can I have a camera, please?
No.
Something in the water. Hey, camera!
Hey, probably doesn't work anymore.
The circus camera obscura. What's it doing here? Type 14 film. Old film. It's not effective at it is not effective at exercising ghosts, and it takes a long time to load. You got the stun lens. A lens that forcibly staggers the photographed subjects. To use it, equip it to your camera and press square when you want a square power. I didn't read the last one. That's fine. Audio for the ghost is great.
Yeah.
Camera obscura must have been carried here by the current. This means the Soko's on the mountain too. Man, such an overdramatic ghost. Just die. I should focus on finding Fuhi first. She can't have gone far. Woman on a cliff.
Well,
What could go wrong copying it?
nothing.
I can't see the bottom. Nobody could survive a drop from this height.
Oh, hello.
We're protected by the power of being a cute goth girl.
Hell yeah.
Fence box apart. And does it extensive forest doesn't appear any way around. I'm glad you had to tell me that game instead of just making it obvious. That's the path that came up. Yeah. That could only be a good sign.
Yeah.
For his notes. I looked into Mount Hikami. It's always been a spiritual place. Not spiritual as in holy, but spiritual as in filled with the spirits of the dead. Maybe that's why it's a suicide spot? Haruka wouldn't go to die alone, though. Not without telling me. This book said people get spirited away to the mountain. They get called towards it and disappear, alone. I read how it calls people who are perceptive, anxious, meek, and who like family. My heart skipped a beat when I read that. It was describing Haruka perfectly. She's so kind and accepting. She always opens up to me. She's alert, even when she seems to be spacing out. She knows what I'm thinking. Maybe she was spirited away. Where do people go when they're spirited away? The more I think about it, the scarier it gets, and the more my heart starts to pound. Ah yes, let's head to the unfathomable forest.
Hell yeah, let's go!
What could go wrong?
Nothing.
Stone lanterns along the road. The stone lanterns along the road to the shrine. Okay, I read that as shine. That's why I was confused. Have all been lit. It's almost like the shrine's expecting someone. There's someone on the shrine on the other roof. Was it for you here? Uh-oh, secret path. Nothing good can come going that way just yet. Except I have to, because...
That.
That was a noise.
That was definitely a noise.
Definitely didn't sound like a deflating whoopee cushion.
Definitely didn't.
I think there's something wrong with how that hair physics works.
No, it's fine. Does your hair not do that?
No. We're just saying something because I have long hair now, so I have an idea of how it works. Why would I follow the trace when I see a shiny? Via Himeno looking up at a tree. Is it the Evil Dead tree?
I mean, a lot more would be happening if that was the case.
Well, not yet, because we haven't gone to the part where the Evil Dead announced themselves.
It's true.
The Evil Dead
But I
tree
know-
has to do its thing first before the evil happens.
It did get us into the woods all by ourselves.
I don't know what to do now that Haruka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. We've been close since we were children. Now she's gone, I realize how important she is to me. How irreplaceable. I can't stop thinking I could have done something when she left that day. If I had said something, I could have stopped her from going. The waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. It should be me.
No.
If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. I should tell her how I really feel before we end things together. Oh, she's gay.
Yeah.
Maybe she's already known for a long time, but I'll tell her anyway. I have to tell her. Oh, hello! Hanged woman. I liked your kimono when I could briefly see it.
Very pretty.
Yeah, the black and red was gorgeous. Oh wait, they actually did English voice acting for the ghost? I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, they did. There was one earlier that said, "I don't want to die."
Huh.
I'm melting away.
I was expecting them to be like lazy and just do it for the main cast.
No, no, no. Like some of these extra ghosts like actually have lines.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
Type 61. New film in good condition. It is effective at exercising ghosts.
No shit. Not like this old stinky camera kicks it into the river.
No, the camera itself is fine. It's the film we're using that's not that good. This film is ammo,
yeah.
from what I'm gathering.
Didn't we find it near the river where it was probably exposed to water and it
No,
sucked?
we found it in the river.
Yeah! Right?
Okay, there's a mechanic I'm fucking up. How am I doing it?
Which one?
I'm accidentally turning around. I'm assuming it's because my finger's resting on the run button, which does that straight away. That's... I don't want to do fucking that one up, at least. Note from a tent. Looks like I fell from the sleeping bag poking out of the tent. How long have I been here? I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm glad I tried to do things right and come here to die. This place feels right. I thought I might get lonely, but there are people here. People who aren't alive. One of 9. This place may be as strange as people say. I heard children playing just now. I tried to get a look at them, but they ran off before I could get close. Did they come here on their own? Or were they left here? Earlier, I heard the sound of raspy breathing and running. After that, I heard a scream. I was scared and held my breath. I'm not scared of death, but that was terrifying. I saw a woman dressed in white today. She was draped in cloth, so I couldn't see her face. She seemed to stare at me for a while, then left. Which side is she on, I wonder? Will she be back? I saw her again. She turns up every day, watching me. I feel her gaze, but not her presence. As soon as I notice her, she disappears. She must be constantly watching me, 'cause she's a pervert!
A perv!
Ghost
perv!
All ghosts are perv. That's like the one perk to being a ghost.
Yeah.
I heard a voice. A mournful voice. Like screaming. No. Like singing. It was a call of some kind. But not for me. Not yet. My time is yet to come. Everything I brought with me is gone. Now I have nothing. I like it here. Nothing matters now. This was the right choice. I'm glad I came. She will come soon. She will take me away. I want to hope she comes soon. You got to make sure you treat them right.
Hell yeah.
She's calling. I must go. You thought you could surprise me, motherfucker? The items gave you away. God damn it. Do the thing. Do the thing. I'm gonna get a fatal frame on you. Fuck you.
Gender fluid moment.
Hmm?
We are the man. When before we were the one.
Always so handsy. Okay, so I can touch the ghost to get little fucking cutscenes. Interesting. Pick up the fucking thing, girl. Hey, drugs.
Yay!
Sacred water. Clean water used for purification. Restores your health completely. Wind echoes from the hole in the rocks. It's blowing up from underground. The low howl of the wind almost sounds like somebody's voice. Nothing's creepier than just having a low wind just roaring through an area.
If you say so. I live in a place where there's constant wind, and so I've become numb to it.
Sorry, I should say when it's like a suitably spooky sort of setting as well.
Alright. If you say so.
Say, wasn't this broken? But no, the broken one's over there. Okay. Man, if only getting Ember was this easy.
Yeah.
What could go wrong running down random shrines? I mean, paths.
Nothing at all.
It's not like this ghost or anything.
Nope. Everything's fine.
I have a camera.
Yeah.
Shiny. Type 90 film. Film with a symbol of purification. Is very active at excising ghosts and loads quickly. See the front shrine across the river. Bridge downstream must be the shrine road. Upstream, there's a walkway across the river. The main shrine must be deeper in the forest. Spooky river.
Booby.
Oh, I fat fumbled the fucking summoning button. Gotcha. Swept away, Maiden. Feel him in front of the shrine. Literally at my feet. Fucking pervert ghost trying to get a sniff.
A sniff? Gross.
That's what perverts do. They try to sniff your feet.
Oh, your feet. Right.
What else would I be trying to imply there?
I don't know what to say.
Anything new? Nope. Note. Sunken note. It is Mars and looks recent. Watching the sunset makes me want to cry. I have no home to go back to. Nobody would be there if I went back. Everyone would be there, yet no one would. I know that now. That's why I came to the mountain. My grandma used to tell me never to go to the mountain at sunset, but my feet led me here. I chased the sun and it kept getting bigger. I couldn't stop. I felt the need to write something, so I'm scribbling this down. I had to go into the water. I had to write this first. I had to write something. What else should I write? She's calling to me. I have to go before the sun sets. Shiny, shiny. I will not deny my magpie instincts. Apparent suicide note.
Oh.
I like it here. I can die alone here. There's no one to stop me. I can take things slowly. A peaceful, dignified death. Life is nothing but misery and suffering. I'm sick of it. Ah, yes. Nothing creepier than just finding random effigies in the ground. Or stapled to a tree.
Stapled to a tree is creepier.
Straw dolls have been nailed to the thick tree.
Because if it's in the ground, you're like, oh, they dropped it. But if it's stapled to the tree, they meant to do that. Yeah,
but find them off a little beaten path just in a clearing, that's still pretty creepy.
I still think they dropped them.
You give random people way too much leeway.
I know people are weird.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Ooh, another note. No, that's film. That's not creepy at all.
Ugh.
Countless dolls are lined up around the shrine. Maybe this shrine used dolls in its ceremonies. Looks like they've been out here for quite some time, exposed to the elements. Too low. Damn it.
Okay, good, nerd.
No, fuck you.
Okay.
Door is shut. Doesn't look like Fuyuhi went into the shrine. Fuyuhi's notes. Haruka and I have been close since kindergarten. We sang a song together at graduation. It was called The Song of Memories. Haruka and I looked at each other when we sang together. I'll never forget that. Oh, she's such a little gay girl.
Yeah, cute.
I think about those times a lot lately. They were the best. If I ever hum that tune, I start to tear up. I love when there's just random spooky ghost children. What could go wrong?
Everything. Ghost children are a menace. They're like regular children, but they don't learn the consequences of their actions because they're ghosts!
Normal little Japanese dolls are scary, and some of these are like actual like kid size. That makes them worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right?
Girl watching from behind. Boy watching from behind. Girl watching from behind. Okay, we're just get... That physics engine likes making her bounce.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, where am I going? That way. Sorry I didn't take the immediate fucking hidden turn. Fuck you, game.
How dare you. Did you hear that?
Yep, stay away. Pushed woman. More like splattered woman, but okay. Hello?
Hey!
Are you real?
No!
Fuyuhi. Fuyuhi.
Haruka. She's here on the mountain.
Have you seen her?
No, but she's here. I have to find her.
Yeah, that's never a good sign.
I wonder. Why did the two of us survive? We made a promise that we'd all die together.
When will we get the chance to join the others?
Hey, I'll go and look for Haruka. Let's go back.
That's so far away. That's not fucking... Can I zoom out? No. 'Cause you gotta go all this way.
Yeah, fuck you.
Apparently. How do I guide you? Do you just follow me?
To die alone in a place like this.
Okay, so you... They make you bounce too. Wow, that's ridiculous. Oop! None of that.
I'm melting away.
Really wants us to touch the ghosts inappropriately as they die.
Yeah.
This way. There's something over here.
What way?
Fuyuhi!
Evil children attacking.
Oh no!
Time to kill the children.
Be quiet, guys. I'm supposed to be dead.
Fuyuhi! Haruka. She's here.
Come on, let's go away from the creepy ghost shrine. Something on the riverbank. Oh, poor Fox was sleepy.
No, sleepy. Poopy! Well, that was almost a smooch.
That was very lesbian coded.
Fuyuhi, where are you?
Dead.
Close your eyes.
Oh, this was Hisoka's favorite. Must be carried here by the river, just like the camera obscura. You got the evade upgrade. It allows you to detect threats capable of being dodged. Yui isn't here. I have to find her. Can I upgrade the camera yet?
Nope.
Oh, suppose if I go to the enhancement, probably. Pro power sword. Alpha potential increased damage. So, Lure is the next good one to get, probably. Okay, those are very simple upgrades.
I know I'll remember you. Play with me forever. I know I'll remember you. Forever and ever. I know I'll remember you. I know I'll remember you. Play with me forever.
Where did you get that knife, young lady? Where were you hiding
Gave
it?
her a knife. Who gave that to her? Uh-oh.
Forever and ever.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Poopy. Poopy! She looks like she's been dead a while.
No. I found you. Found you. Stop.
I dodged. Fuck you.
Found you.
Hey, phone.
It's a poem.
What? Hey, wait a minute. This doesn't look like Inscryption at all.
Yeah, Elvy wasn't feeling up to being co-pilot, so I had to quickly pivot.
Good
I'm
game
just
choice. You're just hanging and banging.
Yup.
Not wrong.
And dealing with sexy ghosts.
Sexy ghosts who that you're taking pictures of.
And they let me touch.
Who's the dirty birdie here after all? Oh, then you have to touch them. Nice.
Yeah.
Right?
You get special movies when you touch the ghosts inappropriately.
Well, I mean, we've all been there.
I mean, I have, but in other games.
Oh, I assumed we meant in real life. You guys don't make movies with your touch ghosts?
No, I don't really
Just
get to
me,
have
I
touch
guess.
ghosts.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I gotta
I'm
visit
missing
more
out.
haunted temples. Yeah.
Which is really funny, because I think there is an actual haunted, like, haunted location near me. And I do actually live next to a cemetery.
Ooh. Bring your boner and a camera.
I'll visit you faster.
Yeah, there you go. You guys can make it a group trip.
I don't want to deal with the vicious ghost bullshit.
Just find the sexy one, not the vicious one.
That's the problem with the few Australian ghosts. None of them are the sexy ones.
Yeah.
We just get the serious, like, ones that are actually threats.
For serial ghosts.
Yeah.
You've seen too.
Yo, hi.
You cannot
You're pretty.
will dissolve into
Have a smooch.
Smooch time, smooch time, smooch time.
Tainted. Ghost attacks may leave you tainted by the black water. If this happens, your health will continuously decrease. Use purifying embers or defeat all present ghosts to remove it.
Ooh.
I know,
I've heard
right?
those
Emma?
noises before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a good outfit though. Wee.
No, I'm pretty sure Emma means the one that we're wearing.
They're all good outfits.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's also true. That's one good thing about the horny Japanese games. You usually get great outfit choices.
Yeah, you get good outfits so you can appreciate with and without boobies showing.
Exactly. But they were also cowards in this release because they actually removed some lingerie outfits that were apparently a thing.
Oh, Australians, you hoes.
Well,
I guess not hoes.
It's more for the North American release, is what this is.
America's you not hoes.
Yeah, America doesn't like it when you try and do sexy shit.
Yeah, you can kill things, but no sexy shit.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, she's being fancy. Oh!
Gonna get you.
Think she-
She's gonna get you.
you should-
She's gonna get you. Yeah.
She's fucking trying. That Shrine Maiden. She's only brought a few here. The one who made her. I wanted to touch the Shrine Maiden.
You haven't gotten permission yet.
Yeah.
I defeated her. That's all the permission this game needs me to have.
Defeat is consent.
Yeah, that's how these Japanese games work. You defeat them, you get consent.
Wild. It's the camera. The camera gives you
Yeah.
consent.
Every time you flash them, it's more consent.
See, we can make this into a metaphor. The more consent you have, the better.
Yeah, this is the outfit Ember was talking about.
Oh yeah, that is a good outfit too.
Oh no, what could be wrong with random corpses suddenly floating towards us?
It's just a Monday.
Yeah, it's just a Monday in Japan.
Monday in Japan. Now, if it was like a Wednesday, I'd be concerned.
While searching for her friend, Fuyuhi Himeno ended up taking her own life. Having witnessed Fuyuhi's final moments, Yuri knows she wasn't alone when she died. What of that other woman who killed herself in the same way? Not to mention the mysterious shrine maiden, sodden from the rain. Yuri managed to locate Hisoka's camera obscura, along with a charm she always liked to wear. For now, she must return to the antique shop alone.
Good old camera obscura.
Hey, A rank.
Ooh. You're a professional consent getter.
Can we look at this ring?
Look at this ring.
Isn't it neat? Oh, let's give the gay girl a gay lily to make it obvious.
We do a bit of gang.
Always. Ren Hojo, the author who sent Hisoka to find the photographs, takes a closer look at the album. One photo catches his eye and he decides to investigate further. He goes to the inn with a camera obscura and Rui, his assistant.
They gonna make a porno.
No, the Japanese, they don't do that.
Oh, they gotta make a film exploring the sexy times and not call it a porno.
Ren Hojo, a writer, is haunted by a recurring dream in which he kills a young girl during a ritual. He receives an album of postmortem photographs, located on his request by Hisoka. Upon viewing one of the photos, Ren recognizes the very scene from his dream. Eager to delve further into this puzzling mystery, Ren heads to the abandoned inn in person this time, bringing along his assistant, Rui Kagamiya.
Is that Kojima?
Yeah, I know, right?
Looks like him, jeez.
Does Kojima like to have a young boy with him at all times?
Listen. It's just a PA. It's just a PA.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, it turns out that it doesn't stand for production assistant. It's penis assistant. Oh no.
Oh,
Will you die with me?
That's a hell of an invitation. I feel like it's a very intimate invitation, though. You know,
yeah.
you gotta be someone pretty cool for
Look,
someone.
when a
else to
pretty
wanna die
lady
with you.
asks you to die with her, you gotta get
Just like,
some.
But
yeah,
she looks sad too.
Yeah.
she looks sad because she just said she wants to. Oh, the kid probably didn't hear it, did he?
No,
Yeah.
usually these sort of things are targeted on the specific person.
The old Pacific haunting.
There may be more of this
Yeah,
stuff.
the Pacific Ocean's haunted.
The Pacific Ocean is big and cold, so I believe it.
No, let's go there ourselves.
Like
Quicker
Caldies.
that way.
Cody's nuts.
This hour?
Caldies
Won't
nuts.
take long.
So then, shouldn't you take the camera obscura? You haven't used it yet. This could be your chance.
Ooh, ours is a
Now's your
different, fancier
chance.
version.
Off about that place.
Mmm.
Okay.
My camera obscura is on the desk. Hisoka sent it back after appraising it for me. I should take the shadow reading report with me too. May come in handy. Rui's always complaining about me leaving things on the sofa. Measure. Hey, we finally get to look at enemy health. Perfect.
Oh.
Unfinished manuscript. The F title it'll need more work to solidify the theme. Memorial portraiture. The act of photographing dead bodies was a practice in Western countries in the 19th century, a time when photography was still a rare and expensive luxury. The bodies of recently deceased...
No, go ahead, keep reading.
The bodies of recently deceased family members and loved ones were photographed in lifelike poses as a solemn keepsake of remembrance. While researching the phenomenon, I discovered that a similar custom made its way to Japan as well, known as Postmortem photographs. A small number of these photos still remain. I have been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph, which I found to contain a certain beauty lacking in its Western counterparts. When photography first arrived in Japan, it was accompanied by the prevalent superstition that photographs could steal a person's soul. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, it surely gave postmortem photography a special significance in Japan. If photos were taken with this belief in mind, then postmortem photography would not simply have been taken as keepsakes or for mourning purposes. Rather, the practice may have carried a certain deeper spiritual significance.
I was going to make a comment. The way it was worded almost made it sound like at first it was just for fancy rich people.
Well, I mean,
to take pictures of dead folks.
Well, in the era they were describing, that exactly what photography was for.
Okay.
Because old school photography is expensive.
Yeah. Interesting.
It
sounds like
the
modern version of a pyramid. Only rich guys got pyramids. Only rich dead guys get photographs.
Well, photographs are a tad more, available to the wider market than a pyramid is.
Ah, okay.
Turin Hojo. The camera you left me to look at is a device known as a camera obscura. Its purpose is to capture images of the supernatural, things invisible to the naked eye. These cameras are incredibly rare, with an almost mythical status in the antiques market. A few have been known to exist, but this is the first time I've seen one with compound lenses. I don't mean to frighten you, but rumors hold that to own a camera obscura is to invite misfortune. They say everyone who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. The camera...
Well, everyone dies.
Yeah, but... And also, if you can see... a common thing in supernatural folklore for Japan is that if you are aware of it,
it's gonna kill you.
Not so much it's gonna kill you, it's just you're more aware of it and it attracts you more, it attracts to you more, and eventually they'll just notice you themselves.
Ah, okay.
And if the dead notice you, well, they take you, so...
Rip. Unless it means, take you in
in the fun way.
In the fun way.
In the way that the boob ghost at the start of the game implied.
Exactly.
While some aficionados do seek them out, the stories of previous owners meeting with such misfortunes has had an impact on their values as antiques. My camera obscura was left to a local family after its previous owner passed away. They graciously gave it to me. I believe yours is still usable, but please do exercise caution in doing so. Sincerely, Hisoka Kurosawa. P.S. The cover on your camera obscura is broken, but it seems it originally had a box shape. I doubt you'd sell it to me, but I would like to borrow it for a while if you don't mind. I'm happy to compensate. Please think it over. Yuri's report. Light Red Hojo. Yeah, I already read this part when the other side of the report. Mikumori Pond. Where did I put the book about Hikami? Has Rui been turning up again? Might be on one of the shelves. No, I wonder if it's the shiny thing directly in front of us. The Maiden Slayer. Mount Hikami has long been steeped in legends revolving around suicide and ghosts. Revered as a sacred place since time immemorial, it was once the worshipping ground and home of many shrine maidens. Once, there was a man who fell in love with a maiden and came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duties and refused his advances. Enraged, the man killed her and threw her into the river. Several days later, he returned with a torch and blade, and proceeded to brutally butcher all the shrine maidens on the mountain, tossing them into the river as he went. That's stuck.
Well.
The waters of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpses of the maidens all the way down to the pool of purification. It is said that the eyes of each of the maidens had been gouged out.
Wow.
Just before killing the first maiden, tossing her into the river, the man's eyes met with those of his victims. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others, or so the legend goes. With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. The ghosts of shrine maidens, still drenched in those bloody waters, have appeared on the mountains ever since. It is said that those who meet their eyes are led to their deaths. They follow the women into the water and drown themselves.
Hey, I know that legend.
Oh, there's another way women can drown a guy.
Well, I was about to say, I should clarify. I don't know this legend specifically, but yeah, it's like kelpies or mermaids or nymphs. Yeah, there's all kinds of lead men to water, and then whoopsie doopsie.
Oh, that's not the drowning I was implying. I was implying sexy drowning.
Oh, you meant the other kind.
Yes. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on an actual incident. Local records show that the bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago, and that all rituals and rites ceased to be performed from that day on.
It's like,
So much
we're done
fucking
here.
talking. Why
The
do I do this
lore's
to myself?
important, okay? The lore's important.
Yeah, but why can't it be like Resident Evil, where it's just short 2-page notes, and then when you get to the laboratory, that's when you get the fucking 6-page plus bullshit. Mr. Hojo can't clean up after himself. For someone who's lived alone for so long, he's incapable of housework. He can't cook, and he's bad at tidying up. I'm more like his caretaker than his assistant. He loses things all the times. Yeah, I know, right? And whenever he doesn't have a book he needs, he blows up. He usually ends up asking Miss Kurosawa for help. One time when I was trying to sort all his books, there was one I couldn't find anywhere. It's like it just disappeared. Miss Kurosawa found it with her shadow reading. She went into his room on her own, then came back out a little while later with the missing book. She just smiled and said something about making the invisible visible. What is the shadow reading business anyway?
Yeah, tell me more about this ghost lady and her powers.
It's just a form of psychometry. That's all it is.
Ah. Gotcha.
That reminds me of that one time. I was tidying up and I came across something I'd never seen before. It was like Miss Kurosawa said, the invisible became visible. It was kept inside an old box. I don't know what it was. I put it aside to sort out later, but then when I went to take a proper look, it had vanished. Must have gone visible again.
Almost sunset. We should hurry.
And hey, old box, come on.
Yeah.
Don't refer to Miss Kurosawa like that.
I was gonna say, yeah, Miss Kurosawa is fairly old, but given the fucking weird-ass standards for Japanese have for their women...
True, she was 30 years old, practically a crone.
Yeah, 30 years old, considered a hag.
A hag, yeah.
It'll show you a different form. Its true form.
Show you a different form.
Only those who wish to die come here at that time.
Yes, because it's a mountain in the middle of the night. It's not exactly the most hospitable to normal people in the best of times.
Listen, some of us like camping on mountains at night.
And you people are psychopaths.
Well, I'm not arguing that.
I think you should try it out first, just to be sure.
Okay.
Lens camera obscura. This type of camera obscura allows you to take multiple photos at once.
Ooh,
Use the multi-hook function to take
HDR
4 photos at
functionality.
once, dealing more damage to the ghost that you photograph. Taking multiple photos at
For it
once
to-
also helps get fatal frame shots. After a multi-shot,
I was just
camera
gonna
takes longer than usual to reload the film. Keep in mind
I've spent this entire time trying to remember what the name of the game is called, and I'm glad they said it out loud there.
well, technically, it's
Thank
also
you,
known
guys.
as Project Zero.
Oh, bonus Japanese name?
No, the Japanese name is Fatal Frame. The English
Oh,
name,
okay.
the English name is Project Zero.
I've only ever heard it as Fatal Frame, and I don't know if that's because that's just what Zero always called it.
Yeah, the people who actually like the series call it Fatal Frame.
Got it.
Keep in mind that multi-shots quickly use up a lot of film. Also, standard camera obscura lenses do not work with Ren's camera obscura. Oh, that takes so long to reload, and there's a person up there.
It's fine.
Well, you look like you, so yeah.
Is that a good thing?
Thank you.
He's in tight.
Thank you.
I saw the ghost. Oh, you bitch game wouldn't let me take a picture of you.
The older part of this inn, the part that's further back inside, it was part of some temple or shrine. After it became an inn,
That little boy is definitely voiced by a lady.
Yep.
That's a Naruto-style voice actor.
Under the rubble.
I mean, to be fair,
Believe it.
any young boys in voice acting are usually always voiced by women.
True that. Nothing wrong with that either.
Nope. The camera is reacting to something. Oh, it's visible.
Like Alphonse, that's true.
Yep. Naruto,
Al.
Goku, pretty much any young-sounding guy.
Yeah, I always knew about Naruto. I forgot that, young Goku was voiced by Goyle.
Luffy as well.
Shin-Chan, basically. Hey, welcome back.
Okay.
And Shin-Chan, the American version, almost every voice is done by the opposite gender, which is hilarious. It's like all the little girls are voiced by guys, and all the little guys are voiced by girls.
I have no idea, Emma.
Man, was Laura doing it back then? Young Goku would have been a long while ago.
Why are we a man?
Because we
Oh yeah, we got a new character.
we swapped to Ren, the guy that they've been teasing the entire time.
I don't want to tease a guy.
I don't either.
I'll
but
do it
unfortunately we
for
have
you.
to.
Don't worry. Oh, Laura did someone's voice in DBZ. Interesting. I'll tease the guy for you guys. Don't worry.
That's why you're here, after all.
Yeah. Oh.
Woman in the
Headshot.
shadows.
Woman, you better make
Man in the
that plural.
shadows.
There's. Oh, okay.
Woman in the shadows.
Okay, so there's 2 bitches and 1 bastard. Got it. Oh, it was Trunks. Okay. Let me switch gears. Sorry, Wash. I don't feel like painting right now.
You don't feel like painting is junk?
Well, I will be doing a porn version of it later, but I still have to do the safer work version first. But no.
That's a coward talk.
No, coward talk. No, I always turn shoe sketches into porn, whether or not they're supposed to be. That's, half the porn we've been putting out lately was like started as a safe for work sketch that I fully colored, and then after it, I was like, you know what, I could add a dick to this.
It should be around here.
Ah, okay, so she's been doing it for a long time. Oh, she coming, Lord.
Yeah.
Get that knee.
Woo!
Woo! Yeah, the last one definitely had sexier sounds. Oh, nice.
Get flashed.
Her knees are wobbly. You consented her so hard.
That's how you know you're going to weaken the knees.
Exactly. Consented sexy. Why the floating head thing? Not a fan of that. Why are there so many floating heads?
From my understanding, they're weak points.
Yeah, no, it's. I figured they were weak points. It's just why it chose to do more heads.
Because it's
Kinda
fucking
weird.
creepy.
I guess so.
They're trying to give
it,
you
it
web.
is creepy. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, like,
Annie,
Yeah,
I'm in trouble.
like, not
Annie
sure.
walked in when I said they're trying to give you a red.
No, just tell her who you're talking to. It's all fine. It all makes sense. I was gonna say that. Yeah, I've never been sure about that. Yeah, true. I've never been sure about like the Hydra thing. Too many heads. I only have one wiener. I feel nervous that there's 5 heads there. I'm like, listen, guys, 4 of you are gonna be real bored.
No, you're one focused in the head, 2 working the shaft, then 1 on each testicle. It's fine.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. But what if it's like a full-size Hydra? My dick is not that big.
It's a full-size Hydra. It's just gonna deep throat you by itself.
Full body deep throat. Now we're in the Vor territory.
Exactly.
The Voratory. I know, buddy, but you can't get in my lap right now. Sorry.
Show me his ass. Come on.
I was gonna say,
we're dead asses.
I noticed that his crawling position has a very different shape to the female crawling position.
Yeah.
If I ever make a horror game, it's gonna have so much male ass.
The rule for the sexy and horror game is that everyone be treated equal.
Exactly.
If you're doing ass shots of the women, you're going to do ass shots of the men. If you're focusing on the chest of the women, you're going to focus on the chest of the men. Let the men have slutty cleavage.
Like this guy has a button up. Get some of his buttons torn off, and then oh no, his chest is showing.
Oh no, his pecs are glistening in the moonlight. Oh no.
Oh no, he's all wet.
I hope the ghosts don't find him all shiny.
Right.
See, we got this figured out.
Hell yeah.
Messy note.
Now to convince Annie that this is the game that she needs to make.
We have the idea for you.
No, the problem for Annie is that when you do horror games, you have to do the stuff that she's not really good at dealing with, which isn't fair to Annie.
Yeah. She's like, I want to make a game. I'm just like,
boobies.
Boobies.
Non-scary boobies.
Oh, we got plenty of those. How long has it been since I lost everything? The mountain swallowed up half my inn. All I have left is that old photo of Postmortem photographs. The one left by my father. I don't even know who these photos are of. It's the last vestige of family I have. How long have I spent here? Wallowing in the darkness. It doesn't matter. I'll burn it all. And then there will be only me. I think I'll end up in the observation room on the roof. The sunset is lovely up there.
I want hot chocolate. I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Cocoa.
Do an attack.
Wombo wombo. Oh, get them heads. Oh no. Your little man friend.
Gonna flash her to death.
Yep. Tell her that's my boy. Just standing there confused. Oh no! They have like a last second save ability.
Something like that. Oh, hello.
Oh! Ooh, toughies. Oh, there you go. Nice.
I didn't touch it.
Blair.
According to the story,
Damn it, missed it by a split second.
the owner of the inn moved to the third floor. They say he burned himself to death there, or that he threw himself into the lake.
A common enough story.
Tell me about it. Sense
Oh, you fucking bitch, little lamb.
veranda, you'll see someone looking back down.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Operate the camera. Him? No, not yet. Oh, it's a nerd.
It is a nerd.
Pokemon Snap.
Oh shit.
It's the sexy
Catch that
and
Mew
creepy
yet?
form of it.
Oh shit. Are you winning some?
I mean, I'm not dying, so I'm assuming that means I'm winning.
Hey, Marley. Oh, she's gone.
Bye, Marley. I love you.
Elvy loves you, bye. Oh, she went to eat kibble.
Yeah, kibble's important. Don't stop her. Speaking of food, have you eaten today?
Had a banana on the way home.
Yeah.
That's something at least.
Yeah.
There's a dead guy.
Be concerned if he wasn't. No, that's the wrong thing. Where is the... There we go. That's that spot from before.
Update. Marley's back.
Yay, Marley.
How was the kibble?
Kibbley.
Oh yeah. So how's the weather down there in Oz? Is it cooling off?
It's starting to cool off a little bit, thankfully.
Good.
Even before
And
the
he made it
landslide,
through.
oh,
You go.
even before the landslide, there were always strange goings-ons around here. Some years ago, 2 girls went missing on a college field trip. The police were stumped. A few days later, one of the girls turned up again, seemingly out of her mind. There were a lot of theories, but most people believe they were simply spirited away. A girl came back each day to look for her friend, like some sort of pilgrimage. Countless people have gone missing here over the years. We're all used to it by now. My father was spirited away too, as was the folklorist, Keiji Watari. Next it'll be my turn, I bet. I'll vanish with the rest of them. I doubt anyone will come looking for me. You were saying?
Annie made it through her first blizzard.
Ooh.
And?
And she survived.
Does she love it?
They
No.
don't need to get a camera to find them again. They're still here.
Annie is a desert lizard. Annie needs literal desert heat.
Yeah. So it was, and it didn't last too long. So.
So
Yeah,
did she experience a true blizzard though?
I mean, we didn't go outside, and I would never make anyone do that. But technically, yeah, it was blizzard conditions.
Baby steps.
Yeah, baby steps.
Yeah, did you miss the part where Elvy just said it's like wind 24/7, 365 over there? If you just add snow to that, there you go, blizzard.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You don't even know what it means to have blizzard conditions.
Yeah, it's literally not a thing for me. It literally can't be a thing for me.
That
Yeah.
can't exist.
But yeah, I found out, Anna and I were just hanging out, I think like Saturday or Sunday, and she goes, something is wrong, and I go, what? she goes, check the messages, and she had sent me a screenshot of the warning she got on her phone that we were going to have blizzard conditions this week. And she says it's evil. That's what I know.
Evil? Shit's haunted.
It's not haunted, it's just pure evil.
There we
Yeah,
go.
they
Need to step back in. Thank you.
They did reportedly shut down the interstate at some point because one of the managers couldn't make it in the other day.
My guy, you need to be in the map for me to participate in this.
Nah. Be shy.
X2 Tango.
Inappropriately touch the ghost. Why are you being a dick now? You've been nice the entire time we've been here.
no longer shy.
This one hasn't been shy.
Not that you know of.
No, I do know because he's been following us and then showing us the secrets.
He's run out of secrets. It's a mad at you for running out of secrets.
He's an owner of a Japanese inn. He knows plenty of secrets.
It's probable.
God.
The guy's moans aren't nearly as sexy as they could be.
It's because you know that the guy's moans aren't going to be sexy.
But the girls have sexy moans, and you can hear it in the way that they're.
But you'll also notice that a lot of the girls have sexier models in comparison to the guys.
This guy could have a sexy model if only they take off his clothes.
Or just like open the shirt up a bit more.
Right? Yeah. Showing some abs, my bro.
I'm gay. Oh, again.
This place has gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot. But I suppose that was always the case. The mountain and Teth go together, side by side. Mikomori was once known as the Grove of Shrine Maidens, a sacred grove where the mountain maidens oversaw the deaths of pilgrims, easing their passing to the other side. I like that. I envy it. I wish someone would be there to see me off. Is that the man who wrote this note? Maybe I'll find something upstairs. How do I heal?
You go, bitch.
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh, I have to press the right button. Oh, that means I can upgrade his camera. Haha. You need to upgrade your camera speed. It is pitiful. Attack distance. Woman who was hanged. Getting the feeling a lot of people get hung around here.
For building those sturdy rafters.
Yeah. How dare they make such good rafters?
Mirror stone. A black stone that emits a mysterious light. If you run out of health, it will protect you.
I don't trust it.
Well, the good thing about these sort of games is that unless it's an actual mechanic, the items do exactly what they say they do.
Open this up.
Man transfixed by the sunset. My guy, look, there seems to be something wrong with your back. Oh. And your neck, by the looks of it.
Oopsie.
Suicide note. The sunset beckons. It's calling me into the water. This is the right thing to do.
Remember, suicide is not the option. It's not the only option. There's people that can help you.
Please call this number below.
Right?
Video description.
Video contains disturbing content for some.
The whole room is charred. That man might have left something behind. If he did, it's likely to be hidden.
Looks like there was a fire. This must be where the innkeeper moved.
What'd you find, Lassie?
I don't know. He's about to tell us, I hope.
Services.
Oh, the kid's gonna jump.
No!
Death to the child. Death to the child. Death to the child.
Content warning, not child friend.
Content warning, not safe for life.
Ooh, it is not easy to animate a string of rope.
Yeah?
Yeah, cheers. And cheers to the I've had to do that.
Yeah.
Rui!
Let me know, I should be impressed. Hell yeah.
Is something there?
Can I help him? No, he's gonna stand there awkwardly. Okay. Get flashbanged.
Do you think flashbang is a sex move?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
similar to the dine and dash.
I'm just gonna let that simmer in my head for a moment.
I think I had an ass chupa that involved York and Tucker coming up with a bunch of the variants on that.
What were you doing?
Of course you did.
Can't you remember anything?
Remember D's?
Let's go home.
Those?
Those. Dems.
You cannot leave the mountain. Look,
A little bit.
you're dissolved.
No, you're the maiden of black water, not the maiden of black acid.
You check out anytime you like. You can never leave.
No shit.
Oh, nerd.
My dad would have liked that joke.
It is a very dad joke.
No touching the young boy. It's inappropriate.
Very inappropriate. He doesn't know what he's into yet. Please leave him alone.
It's gonna
All I
stand
can ever
there
think of
mentally.
are those Senor Palo Undertale animations. He touches the child.
Yep, press the wrong button.
He's wearing a Bayonetta boss mask.
Yeah, well, why else do you think she's showing off her tits?
Fair enough.
She also had crazy hair powers earlier.
Yeah, that's true. That's a Japanese thing, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Hair
a common
supernatural
thing
hair
for
stuff.
very strong Japanese ghosts.
Yeah. No, I'm not up animating a rope, but I am animating some orbs.
Dick
equally
like a
difficult.
rope?
I don't know if he'd be insulted or delighted if it's described like a rope.
Now, can I touch the Shrine Maiden inappropriately?
No.
Oh.
Not enough consent yet.
Apparently
You're
not.
folding
Need
it up.
3 more consent points.
Mm-hmm. Pony gets it.
All over it.
The album of postmortem photographs was assembled by a folklorist who lived on the mountain. His name was Keiji Watari. He became fascinated by the custom and moved to Mount Hikami to study how it spread throughout Japan. My father seemed to take an interest in these photos as well. Strange, foreign customs always fascinated him. While he was running the inn, he helped Watari collect postmortem photographs from the nearby town. On Mount Hikami, water itself was deified. It seems that Watari wanted to get a deeper understanding of this unique outlook, so he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand. He was greatly aided by my father, who had already set up the inn by that point. He remodeled it from an old, unused shrine. I think he thought the extra religious heft would help attract more visitors. One day, the folklorist went missing. Several people formed a search party, but they were unable to find a trace. Even the roads to his house seemed to have been lost to the woods. My father scoured the mountain too, but all he found was that photo album. He was soaking wet when he got back. I remember he was acting strangely. His eyes had this curious glint, almost like he'd been possessed by something. Next thing I knew, my father went missing as well. I'd forgotten about the photos until I found them in the old building after the landslide. Now I understand why my father left. Watari too. These photos are so beautiful. Keiji Watari, a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. Soko probably has some books about him. We should get back. Rui needs to rest. The photo album left behind by the innkeeper was put together by a folklorist who lives on Mount Hikami. As Ren and Rui explored the inn and traced the spirit to its owner, a ghost tried to lure Rui to suicide. Then, through the pouring rain, an ominous shrine maiden appeared. Ren and Rui left the mountain with more questions than when they started.
Hey, nice work.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody in my server says that Brisbane is getting hit with a cyclone, like, right now.
Oh, yeah, I was reading that last night. It's one of the few times Australia is getting a cyclone.
I was going to say, it's the first one of the year, according to the name. It's like Albert or some shit. Wesker's invading.
Alfred, yeah.
It's Alfred, yeah.
Oh, Alfred, okay.
Yeah, I think there's an Aussie in my general channel is talking about.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see, because I don't think we get a lot of consistent things like that.
Ooh, climate change! Enjoy your hurricanes. They're great.
Hey, that's North Australia. It's not my problem.
Oh, yeah. Soon.
Yeah, it's going to take another 10 years, then it's my problem.
Yeah, but then you'll all have moved up here because we'll be warm. And everywhere else will be smashed to pieces.
It's true. I never forgot those fucking maps that the rich people were passing around. It's like, this is gonna be the new breadbasket of America. Yeah. It's like, yeah, several magnitudes latitude further north. Everything else below that's gonna be a desert.
Yep.
Fucked. Cool.
Best move to the corner now.
Sorry, Pony, you guys just moved away from Wisconsin. That turned out like it'd be the prime real estate.
God, so like way back when I lost my job, I sent like one application to a bank in New Glarus. And
I remember you were telling me about that. Yeah.
They sent me like, "Hey, do you want to talk?" I'm like,
"Oh, they kept your application. That's awesome."
They did.
Yeah.
But also, I'm like, no, thank you.
Not anymore. Yeah.
Bit late.
Alas.
With Hisoka still missing, Yuri recalls what she witnessed on the mountain. Fuyuhi, taking her own life while entranced by a malevolent spirit, and the bodies of dead Shrine Maidens washed up at the pool of purification. These disquieting images leave Ruri with no doubt that Mount Hikami has some kind of horrifying secret. Yui takes the camera obscura that she found on the mountain and begins searching for a token that will lead her to Hisoka.
Oh, Sheree was also talking about it. Yeah.
Makes sense. She lives in that part of Australia.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you're right.
Washed up afterwards. I think there have been reports saying something like that before.
The fire's in there.
I'll see what I can find out tomorrow.
Yeah, remember? Oh, no, you might have been away when I put the flowers in.
Yeah, I think I was. I don't remember those.
I had the option of a black lily or a white lily, so I'm like, the white lily complements the black goth lily to look.
Also, in America, it used to be that the white lily was more of a death symbol.
And it's white is also the color of death in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Flowerology.
Flowerology.
That's a word. Don't call me dumbies.
I'm not calling you dummies. I'm calling you smarties.
I'm calling you a goober, though.
You are a goober.
I'll sing you dumbies.
Okay, I'm going to quickly refill my drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Get that drink.
Get drunk.
Hey, look at that. We're going to get some salt.
Hell yeah. Get it.
Too busy. You guys get it for me.
Still all the salt.
Do it.
Fine by me, bitch.
Nope. Oh, maybe Ember will snipe it.
Get it, Ember.
That feels good, man. Ew, no, didn't get it sniped. I got the salt. Time to gamble. Oh, I lost it.
You gambling in my chat.
Yeah, a little bit.
Cheap, shitty cola. Lovely. Where do we search the circus room? Let's sit at a desk to relax. The Japanese style of the room helped to de-stress. Drawer is locked.
Ghost jizz.
Not yet. We haven't gone to any of the jizz stuff.
Why not?
And what was the thing on the desk?
It's my jizz and I want it now.
It's the ghost exposing itself.
A joke for Americans.
Forgive me.
Girl in uniform. Was it just me, or was her torso just a bit, like, weirdly shaped for her body?
I was not paying attention.
Her tits were excessively big for the body type.
Oh, this was... Yeah. That's par for the course for this kind of game, isn't it?
Yeah, but like it was like strange even for what this game has already established. That's why I was like, that's weird.
Super tits.
I can do
Holy
level
shit!
tits.
We need Ember to come back into the chat, tell you it's a perfectly acceptable deviation.
You've seen me.
I don't care.
Look, Emma is reasonably proportioned. She's just been squashed down a little.
Just a bit squished.
Think of it this way, Amber. If you've got short legs, it means you get to wear sexy boots more.
The boot argument.
It's a very compelling argument.
That is a tough one to disagree with.
Something under the bed.
Yeah, I think my fetish is secondary animations.
Nice.
Something soggy under the bed? What?
No, it's a small key under the bed.
Oh.
Good
I
reason.
wasn't going to judge. I was like, I mean...
Whatever you're into.
Yeah, whatever you want to store under your bed, it's your bed.
They're searching for a missing brother, but on the sound. Mother of one, father unknown, disappeared again 3 years later. No, photographer. Client is her daughter's guardian. Search abandoned. Attempted shadow reading several times. Suggested were too weak to follow. Subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required. Maybe that the subject does not want to be found. Ikyu Hinasaki. A warm but lovely expression. I'd call that a melancholic expression, but okay.
Listen, in Japan, that's happy.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Samuki Katashina, family physician, personal photo, unstable family, tendency to blame himself for strife with her half-sister, but has self-inflicted wounds. Strict family may be the cause. Will ask doctor for care after subject is found. Search abandoned. Contacted by the family. Matter has been turned over to police. Have been asked to drop the investigation. Face seems tinged with sadness. She's still missing, but her family's given up the search. Oh my! How many more fucking books?
7.
Yuri Kozukata, personal photo, emotionally stable after family lost in an accident, still going to school in a few days. Neighbors say she left home as normal, claim to see things others can't, now recovered. Anymore? No, now recovered. Taken into custody, observation required, safely in my custody. Believe close attention is necessary, we'll look after her for a while. That's us. That's such an intense expression. Definitely not a there's no thoughts in this head sort of expression.
Oh yeah, she's got some
It's
thoughts.
my expression. It's my usual.
No thoughts, head empty, just thinking of titty.
Yep, I know that expression well.
More reading, yay. Haruka, Momose, Himino, personal photo, client subject used to be cafe regulars, group suicide was reported at the time of disappearance, connection unknown, quiet gentle girl, seemed keen to please others. Compared to her photo with Fuyuhi, she has a somewhat darker expression. Man, they really did not try to match the photo up with this.
Nope.
Miyu Hinazaki. First mother, posted a photo, went looking for a birth mother, missing since subject's childhood, uttered something about Matt Hikami according to a talent agent, said to possess psychic powers, client is very worried. Slender, elegant young woman. For once I can't argue with the description. Game, the whole point of finding these notes is that you put them around the thing so as we explore we find them and read them with little breaks in between, not constant give us the notes.
Nope. Cute.
Apparently.
That's now. Good.
Kazuya Sakaki, client ran Hojo, personal photo, known to wander off, when incommunicado or gathering postmortem photographs for Ren, waiting possible contact, gives a bad impression, seems quite unlike Ren. Guess he was Sakaki. He's a friend. I've never met him. Wait. So all the girls get a very obvious like description of what our main girl was thinking about them, but the guy's just like, oh, I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
All right, lesbian.
How dare.
Hisoka's journal. Met with a potential client. Doesn't know whether the subject is alive or dead. Says she may have wandered off somewhere. May be waiting for help. Doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes back on her own. I tripped up and something I shouldn't have. I asked what she'd do when we find her. She laughed and said, when she gets back here, there are things I want to tell her. Her smile looks forced. She looked worn down by it all. I should mind my own business. I'm worried about leaving Yuri alone. This one is urgent. No time to lose. I have to go. I just need a ghost to be behind one of these doors once.
No.
It's okay. This time I'm the one who'll save you. Using the camera obscura, Yuri found a number of missing persons files connected to Hikami. She's now more determined than ever to head back to the mountain and find Hisoka. What dumbass outfits does this idiot have? A normal outfit or a groom's outfit. That's all he gets at the moment, apparently.
Rude.
I know, right? What's a punk ensemble look like? Oh, that looks great.
That's awesome.
Yuri has been searching for a friend, a girl named Haruka Momose. Yuri finds a photo of Haruka in Hisoka's desk and uses it to follow her trace, leading her back to Mount Hikami. Fourth drop, Spirited Away. After finding a missing persons file on Hisoka's desk, Yuri realizes Hisoka has been looking for Haruka Momose. She recalls what Fuyue said when they passed the Shrine of Dolls. Haruka, she's here. With this in mind, Yuri heads to the Shrine of Dolls, hoping that if she finds Haruka, she may just learn of Hisoka's whereabouts too. Ah yes, go back to the haunted shrine with the creepy dolls. What could go wrong?
Yep. Let's do it!
Hi, Kiki.
Inappropriate touching.
Touchy touchies.
Must finger all ghosts.
Finger your local ghost.
Why do you think they moan?
Yeah.
Harika's notes. I awoke to the sound of water. Should I press on or go back? This is the point of no return, if I want to see Fuyuhi again.
Damn.
Goodness.
Sorry, Ghost, I missed your jump.
Do it again.
Do a flip. Wistful Shrine Maiden. I came here because of the sunset. It was so beautiful. It made me want to cry. It was the same as the sunset I saw when I survived. The sun seemed to sink into the mountain. I had to come and see it. Melting away into the waters of the mountain seems natural. Seems right. I feel like the others are telling me to. The ones who didn't survive. The sunset is drawing closer. Or maybe I'm drawn to it. Or maybe it's Maybelline.
Oh.
Inappropriate touch time! Oh, I missed.
Touchy, 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 touchy. Touchy, touchy, D's nuts.
Inappropriately touching Shrine Maiden.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, unlocked it finally.
Ah, the ooh has been wooed.
Getting that finger in that shrine.
Oh. Dang.
Someone's eager to penetrate.
Big old penetrates.
Look at that happy smile.
Look at that happy smile.
Elvy's look for him. Yay.
From here you can see the whole area below the waterfall. There's the Shrine Road, wiped out by the landslide, and the path that leads up here. I assume she attacks by falling on us. So she has shit aim.
Tell her to get good.
Hey, she did a backflip.
Nice.
The hole was this way. There it is. I want to pick up the creepy bag.
This is the hanging tree, I guess. Certainly looks like it. This is where... Huh? What? What is that?
That dude had already caught you by the time you started running.
Ooh,
careful, man. I'll inappropriately touch you too. Inappropriate touching!
I will glance into your soul. Show me. Show me your mind. Your sins. Your secrets. Everything.
We don't even get creepy ghost eyes beneath the mask. Unacceptable.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me. Don't look! She's seen all. It's all right.
That way. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Shiny, 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 mine.
Oh, hi.
No, I want to pick up the note game. Parker's Note 3. Fuyu didn't see the sunset. Only I could see it. That's why I have to go alone. The light of the setting sun lives on in the mountain. I wish Fuyu he could have seen it. You fucking little shit.
You little shit.
Yeah, the ghost can have a little bit of self-immolation as a treat. That's where I came from. No.
No.
Shiny. No. Oh, just pick up the thing, not do the objective bullshit.
Hitboxes.
No, it's more overloaded controls where multiple buttons do the same thing.
Oh.
Because the pick up button is the activate the go to objective thing.
Oh.
Because that's always a smart decision to make those the same buttons.
Yeah.
Especially when it's the same button press, which is a long hold. Guess I'll go back to the creepy fucking shrine. Upgrade the good bits of the camera yet. Nope. Worker is somewhere in the shrine. Excuse me. That's not creepy at all.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Why does the doll have titties?
Listen, who among us doesn't want a titty doll?
I mean, I'm not judging for that. It's just it's weird that a shrine where they're usually against that sort of thing has it. That's not how a doll would fall. You're not tricking me. That door open means this door. Ah, we found the sex room.
Well, where else would they be?
Well, I'd rather not be in the sex room with all the watching dolls.
Listen, some of us appreciate a little free audience.
Power to you. I want to do that in a spooky game though.
See, to me, it makes it less scary. It's like, I got people watching. It's not so spooky anymore.
Ever since we survived, I feel like every day could be my last. I feel closer to Fee than ever. It's nice sharing secrets with her, sharing my guilt. We often talk about the past. I remember a lot of things from back then. Like how her face was the first picture I drew in kindergarten. We split the sheet paper and drew each other. I remember growing taller than her, and as she stayed at my home while hers was being renovated. We often talk about that kind of stuff. Most of all, I remember singing the Song of Memories at kindergarten graduation. I looked over at Fee here, and she was already looking at me, waving. Whenever I hear that song, it makes me want to go back to there to that time. My whole life has been flashing before my eyes. Of all the moments, that's the one I want to keep on living over and over, forever.
Is that one you can play on the ocarina?
Gotta find the ocarina first.
Yeah, the Song of Memories. When you're in Japan, we hiked up a mountain that had shrines at the top, but also there was a little church of some form of Christianity. It was boarded up, had heavy chains on the door. The area around it was cleared and bared, and nobody else was going up the path to it. Just you. Spooky as shit.
That
yeah.
sounds fucking spooky as shit.
Yeah. That's a little bit of a demon summoning setup if I ever heard one.
Well, that's the good thing about Japan, is that you don't generally get the demons.
True. Just hair ladies.
Yeah, just where do I put the... Apparently I can't step over this single doll.
Well, I mean...
That'd be very rude.
Yeah.
There's enough gap around the side I can just tiptoe around, it'd be fine.
It's doll autonomy.
Look, if these dolls were autonomous, I'd be less creeped out by the fact that they're very sexual in nature.
That's fair.
Where am I going? Back that way.
Ada, what's up?
Yeah, I actually mentioned at the time.
You get your ball?
In it or under it, something. You didn't knock it within 5 feet, I think. Yeah, smart idea, Ember. Don't fuck with the chained up Japanese shit. They usually know what the fuck they're doing. Where's the one way to go? Ah, secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
Alright, bye, baby.
Was that Haruka?
Another ditch and run.
Yeah, that's what cats are
They're
like.
just checking on you.
Want me to give me a ball and then leave?
Yeah.
Now I have 3 balls. Thank you.
Oh, you found me.
Hi, yeah. Your hair is real shiny. You got something real glossy in there, huh? Yeah.
Ah, you want to go down there.
Never talk to me again.
Before you do, how about a game? What?
The game that lasts 99 years? Yeah, sure.
This is
Doesn't look like her. Where's the sexy dick
It's
choker?
because it's a symbolism one.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a hard choker to break. It's fucking thick leather with metal eyelets.
Well, to be fair,
Good choice, girl.
That's not the sort of choker you're meant to break.
True.
Oh yes, I can make out what's in this picture.
It's Jason swinging a sleeping bag girl into a tree.
No, this isn't Jason X.
No, that wasn't X. That was an old one. That was one of the classic ones where he did that.
I'm pretty sure that it's quite literally the start of Jason X. The first thing he does is he attacks the campus, turn out to be secret agents who then kill him, and then he's died, and then in the future they bring him back.
I'm gonna look it up.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly how Jason X starts.
I do remember the beginning of Jason X was like in the past, but
yeah, it's
no,
also
the first time he did it was Friday the 13th, the 7th, New Blood.
Oh, to be fair, I didn't say the first time. I said that he did it that time.
Oh yeah, no, I think that was meant to be a reference because that was definitely one of his most memorable ones.
Oh yeah.
Because yeah, in the that was already the 7th one by then. Geez, they were just cranking those out.
Yeah, that's what they did with the Jason X.
I remember watching it with very grainy. That's how I didn't think it was from Jason X, because I was like, the original version definitely still looked like an 80s movie.
Yeah, and
she hides in the sleeping bag, and he just fucking hauls it out of the tent and slams it against the tree like 9 times.
Yep, and there's significantly more tits in Jason X in that scene.
Yeah, how censors accidentally improved is the next article.
Long spooky hallway, or go downstairs, down the spooky stairs? Oh no, I can't, there's water down there. That's the question. Oh, a doll fell in the water. How spooky.
So spooky.
Oh, great. Another book. The Doll Memorial. I decided to conduct a memorial ritual of sending a doll downriver, as is described in Mount Hikami folklore. Here on the mountain, the flowing waters have long been deified. Life springs from the water and then returns to it. All of the bones in the cave beneath the shrine have been laid into the waters. This was probably considered to be a way of returning life to the water. The shrine was built upon the pure water river, with a walkway crossing it. I found numerous dolls at the bottom of the river and downstream. These dolls were likely placed on the water as a form of memorial for those they depicted.
Spooky.
Fucking little shit won't let me go down the corridor. Fuck you. Masked man.
Push it.
Oh, now I'm getting wet.
Push it.
I think just opening that door and just seeing the doll before the lighting kicked in was actually a lot creepier than anything they could have done. And it's alive.
It's scary shit. Oh god. That's true.
This is a room behind the shelf with the dolls. Maybe there's a way inside. Yeah, you just push the dolls off and crawl through.
Do a little sneaky. Little sneaky snake.
There's nothing in that water for you to be putting that much effort into wading your legs through.
I don't know, how high does water gotta be before it's kind of a struggle?
I usually say about...
That's up around their knees.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, usually anything past the knees.
Really? I always assumed it was like when it gets to around your waist, that's when it's that sort of struggling.
I mean, when it gets that high, that's when you're having to do like the hands up struggle, but even above the knees, the minute it goes above your knees, it makes it harder to bend your knees, which is...
You're waiting at that point.
Fair.
Yeah, you're waiting, and the waiting is already much slower. Yeah. So yeah, it's not as bad as the waist for sure, but that's why you always see people getting like knocked over in the ocean just from it hitting above their knees. Because that's where your major leg joint be. Leg joints.
Oh! Alright.
You can tell that one's not gonna come alive because it's not animated.
Yeah. Yeah, usually large ones.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's animated.
No, that one just spawned in.
Oh.
Oof.
Hi, I'm here. Oh, now I can't drag into Discord again.
Well, you can tell it's not gonna. You can tell it's not gonna be anime because it's not weirdly sexual.
That's true.
No
That's the real logic.
Yeah, there's no cleavage. There's no like sultry pulling of the kimono. How are you supposed to react to those hands? They come in way too fast. I see you, you creepy little shit. Oh, that's lovely. Hanging dolls. Wait, what am I supposed to be getting a picture of? We keep indicating. Dude, this is delightfully eerie.
Ooh, that is creepy.
Yeah.
It's like a Crimp's tree.
Crimp's tree.
God.
I won't let me go any further.
You have to hit a button to continue.
I'm about to say, yes, it literally says proceed, which means I'm probably not
Yeah,
going to go
it
that
is, as I say, that is a absolutely plot-related direction.
Or it's a future map it just doesn't want us to go to yet.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to explore the rest of the creepy shrine. Especially since it keeps telling me there's something there, it won't let me photo it.
What do you think, Marley?
Marley doesn't think.
Yeah, hit empty, no cat.
She kind of a dumbie.
I love her anyway.
It's true.
Depot G.
Elvy loves her and her little rat face. Even though actual rats are have more brain crammed in there.
It's true.
Rats are smart.
Yeah.
Rats are smart and Marl is dumb.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's my girl.
It's your girl.
He is.
That's our girl.
Some bitches have to stick together.
She just has to focus on being a little princess.
Uh-huh.
You good kitty. Sure.
No. She's not. Don't lie to her.
It was slightly above freezing this morning, which is the perfect temperature to lure every cat into my bed.
What? Yep. Who'd have thought?
I woke up and there were 2 on me and 1 off to the side.
Oh, check
You're not using all this bed, right? Right? I guess not.
Dumb bitch.
Shrine of Dolls. Oh, 6 fucking pages, okay.
Speed run, go.
Having sat abandoned for many years, the Shrine of Dolls has now undergone significant reconstruction. In the past, local legends tell that the shrine used so-called effigies as offerings. These effigies are likely the old dolls that were found inside. The road to the shrine was improved, and so the number of visitors gradually increased. There was no end to the visitors bringing their own dolls to add to those left outside. Assuming the practice to be harmless, no effort has been made to prevent it. As we were repairing the old dolls, we learned that each of them is engraved with a name. We also found tiny teeth, bones, and small bundles of hair tucked away inside. Were these mere keepsakes, or perhaps something else? I'm inclined towards something else.
Yeah.
The purpose of the shrine has now become clear. It appears that these dolls were believed to contain the souls of deceased children, and were likely offered to the shrine as some kind of ritual. Oh god. We also learned of a cavern below the shrine, known as the Womb Cavern. It has human remains. Perhaps initially it was not dolls offered up at the shrine, but people. It seems that the cavern may be where the bodies were deposed. We are considering renovating the cavern into storage space, placing the bones into dolls of their own, and holding a joint memorial service for them all. You just gotta have a womb cavern, apparently.
Listen, who doesn't want a womb cavern?
Me.
Me, I would like to. Oh, hey.
Shrine of Dolls 3.
That drawer was just staring up at you.
Yep. I was kind of hoping that one of them would just, like, actually look at us.
That would be a really fun detail.
I've been having these dreams again, where I'm playing with the kids. I've started looking forward to playing with them. Sometimes I don't even want to wake up. I looked into it, and the games we've been playing actually used to exist. One is called Spirited Away. Everyone hides each other's dolls, and whoever finds theirs last is spirited away. That is how they go out for the game. Wooden dolls were usually used, made from the sticks of trees in the mountain. The next game was called Ghost Marriage. Everyone hides a doll except one person, called the Outsider. That person then chooses a partner of the opposite sex and searches for their doll.
Oh.
It's a bit like hide and seek, only the owner of the doll that is found is said to be bound, that is married, to the outsider. However, if the outsider finds the wrong doll, then the owner of that doll becomes the outsider instead. My theory is that these games are based on actual rituals that took place in the mountain. In my dreams, the games go on until the children disappear into the mist. I wonder what would happen if they took me with them.
Yes.
You get to go to the womb cavern.
Yes. Just yes.
That's the way I came in, which means I don't recall going in that door. Come on, come out at me. Accidentally spawned him in. Make me laugh. Okay.
Behind you.
Behind you.
Peekaboo. Assuming I have to find Shrine of the Dolls 2? Since I found 1 and 3. Closet. Nope, okay. Is there something else on the desk? No. Oh.
Bubas?
No, those look more like the other end, the hips. But there is doll boober down there too. Don't know why I wanted us to look at that. There was nothing there. Force. Okay, maybe I have to go to the creepy area behind the shrine. I hate how sensitive the fucking triggers on the PS5 controller are.
I don't Can't think of a game where I actually want sensitive controls. I don't even make my mouse sensitive.
Yeah,
there's very few that I do it for. But yeah, I usually never go very high. I think with Uncharted, I usually turn it up. And Wolfenstein, like the two games I play the most, I can handle it being higher, but almost everything else, I slow it down.
Now you decide to be spooky when I come back.
Mm-hmm. So you're used to it. Used to the room.
Yeah, the room I passed through once. Is this where the other shrine of the doors is? Nope, just more ammo. I go around the hole. Nope. That one just gets to creepily stare over the hole. Okay. Secret door? Nope, just main door. Where'd the other area go then? Alright, that's where there was a doll just standing here trying to oogie boogie me.
Yep.
My new favorite verb.
Oogie boogie.
The oogie boogie.
So nothing that way. See my face of one appliance, I'm main shrine. Nothing else in there. No, they won't let me go in that door yet. The doll fell over.
Yes.
Yes, boo.
Okay, so do I go back to the main house? I can see water through a hole in the passageway floor. Some of that was missing from the shelf. Now it's been washed away.
Here, baby. You gotta cut me a break. Because I gotta pee.
Nope. No break for you.
Pee time. Pee time.
Nothing in here. Let's see if I can actually go down into the water. Oh, I actually could.
Woohoo!
It's the big booby ghost.
Da 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 da, big boobies. Dun 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 dun.
Like, just look at the. Oh, I would say, just look at the design. I say as she goes into the wall. There we go. Stop!
Oh.
I can't appreciate you keep going into the wall.
She's shy, leave her alone.
Stop it.
got your ankle. Man, this ghost just loves showing its feet too.
Yeah.
Inappropriate touch, inappropriate touch, inappropriate touch. Damn it. Fuck you, stupid hand. Still lands. Just how much damage does the target? No, nice. Oh shoot, you missed the sexy ghost.
I heard Pony's fanfare from the bathroom.
You're welcome.
How do I equip these?
Marley, kept my seat warm. Thanks, Marley.
Aha, there we go. So then, if I do that, okay, now I can restore health through camera. Perfect. I'm vampiring the ghosts.
Hell yeah.
Another mirror stone. Figure from the water. Fucking stupid hand bullshit.
I say that when I play those Zelda games, I have the hands that drop out of the ceiling. Fuck those guys.
These hands are just as bad, except instead of taking you back to the start, they just damage you because they decided to randomly appear.
Lucky us. Those hand guys aren't as annoying as the redeads, though.
Yeah.
Which are the redeads?
The ones that look at you and paralyze you.
Oh.
And then go suck your face off.
Hot.
I mean, that could be
paralyzed
sexy.
in a video game is fun. In every case. It's the best effect you always like.
I'm stopped by the immovable power of a shitty curtain.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, apparently. I came all this way not to be able to come back. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. Get fucked.
The one who's fucked is you.
Yeah, not even in the fun way either. Ooh, dolphin on the water, I'm so spooked. Anyway. Maybe I'm supposed to look at this? No? Yes, no. I supposed to be doing? Look for the effigy, match the photo. That would probably help. What was the photo? Photographs. No, those are ones I had taken. Items, records. Collection, tokens. Hey. Oh, it's literally the doll that's outside. It's just being stupid. Oh, fuck you, game. That's why it keeps telling us to look at that stupid doll. Why do I sound wet?
Well,
Why do I sound wet?
I had $1 for every time.
But, like, listen to my running sound.
It's a little squishy. Don't mind the squash.
I'm gonna mind the squash.
Enjoy the squash.
Look, I didn't get to touch the sexy ghost. There's no explanation for why I would be this wet. What was that one? Hang on, I should look at the actual fucking image again, just to be sure. There's a tree directly behind it, but it has to be off at an angle. So it's very obviously this fuck. No? Oh, you fucking serious? Fuck you, game.
Fan.
It's not even matching the picture. Sounds like something fell into the bushes. Is it my sanity? A so-called effigy. I think it was made to look like me. Well, no, the hair's much too short. Spooky children time again.
Spooky children. Dun, 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 dun. These commercials will forever haunt our brains, apparently.
So you guys own or have family with any of these creepy dolls?
Nope.
Not specifically like these, but any creepy doll.
I don't think I have anything. The closest I have is Vegas grandparents' house always had like porcelain figurines. Not a lot of them either. They just had some in a display case along with other like plates and porcelain and stuff. So that was about as far as anyone in my family went with it, luckily.
I can't. Yeah, I think our creepy one is in my sister's custody right now.
Oh.
My granny bought it because it was one of those fucking weird porcelain dolls, and my granny bought it. I remember they said it looked just like either me or my sister. She couldn't decide.
God, that makes it even creepier.
So my sister occasionally deploys it to jump scare her daughter.
Okay, that's a good use.
Okay, now I have to go all the way back from where I just fucking came from. Brilliant.
Yeah, you do. Get fucked.
And now I can't
The
go that
fucking
way.
shall commence.
No, this isn't the fucking, this is the fuckery. Ghost child, you can't scare me. I could punch you into a new stratosphere.
Send you to a different game. Ghost punching.
No, ghost punting.
Oh, even better. Let's try this again. Minimize this program while it uses up all my computer's resources.
Your computer doesn't need the resources, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Now I can open this one. What could go wrong going downstairs?
Nothing.
Going up the stairs and going down the stairs and going on the sideways stairs.
Oh, this is the one I accidentally cleared the path on.
Oh yeah. Good job. Beep boop, how's your butt?
It is unfortunately a very normal butt. It's not a sexy butt.
Who's to be the arbiter of what is and is not a good butt?
Me. Since I like all butts, I will be the.
And considering how they're very clearly favoriting the girl butts and boobs.
The old buttettes and boobettes.
They sound surprised.
Oh yeah, ghosts don't expect to die.
Some of the random ghost lines definitely make me think of the enemies in Deadly Premonition. Just the weird random shit they said and how they said it.
Hey, sexy ghost is back.
Hey, sexy ghost. How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing, girl?
So you got some heads? Extra heads?
More head?
Yeah, more head.
More head!
Better than less head, I suppose.
As long as you want it.
What do you think, Cinnamon? You think you're gonna go back to sleep? On my black jeans again, you're such a piece of shit.
She's your piece of shit.
There's 15 places on this couch to lay, and Cinnamon jumps up where my jeans are on top of the couch, so like, you know, where the top cushions are, the least comfortable part to sit on.
Yeah.
Yep.
But they're higher up.
Yep. They're higher up, but he's visibly struggling to get into place, but he wants to be on the jeans.
That's how it works.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Now they're going to be even wider than they were today. Yeah, there's a whole ass blanket that's nice and flat, and nope, jeans.
It's not about losing more hair, it's about getting more.
It's because the jeans smell like you. That's why.
Yeah.
Well, so does a blanket. Yeah, Billy Joel.
He wants to smell like your
Eternally
crotch.
good lines. He does. Yeah, I see you. You're on the in scene.
Appropriate touching. Appropriate touching.
Oh, dang.
No,
That's
wouldn't
a
let me do
ghost
it.
butt shot. Oh, now you're doing some ghost girly head.
Unintentionally, sir.
Yeah.
The one awkward good thing about ghost, you can just walk into the part that you want.
Yeah, like, is this the spot? Is this the right spot? Is this the right spot?
That's the plan.
thing I would wish upon this game is that they had more sound effects slash... It's not really music, but this is the same thing we hear for every ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Come on, guys. Give us some different sounds. Or do all ghosts go... Sound like a fucking oscillating fan.
I mean, that is the scariest thing that you can hear in Japan.
No, everyone has fans.
Yeah, that's why it's scary, because everyone has them.
Does that... I feel like people would be used to that sound.
Oh, now I'm being tag teamed.
Uh-oh. Threesome in the doll room. At $1 for every time I've heard that. I wouldn't have any dollars. I've never had a threesome in a doll room. Yeah, he's gonna put her and fall asleep. Okay, what a good boy.
Why must you do that where I can't inappropriately touch you? God fucking damn it.
He's gonna get such a jock itch from wading
right?
through this water. Like, that skirt means her vagoonkagoon is just getting soaked right now.
Yep. But she'll be fine. It's only like a day of it. It's usually when it's consistent, that's when you get the itch.
Ah. Okay. She'll be alright.
Yeah.
He just needs to sit and spin on one of these dolls. I should try placing it here in the big auspicious gap. Stay until you feel like dying.
Oh, time to kill the child again.
Oh, hell yeah. You had my interest. Now you have my attention. It should never be hard to run from a child ghost. They have such short little legs.
I know,
Their
right?
legs are shorter, airco advantage.
Yeah.
No teleporting, that's cheating. Oh, now you're summoning in friends. That's just cheating. Get flashed.
The flash.
Scum bitch has me trapped in a corner. I found this effigy on the floor. You mean the one we just put in here earlier?
So, don't think about that.
It sounded something moved beneath the door display. Okay, let's take some drugs.
Drugs. Which are good, which are bad. Drugs.
Oh, we're going to the womb
Ask your
cavern.
mom or ask your dad. Ooh, womb cavern.
It's a bit hard and dry for a worm.
Well, it's made for speed birthing.
Speed.
Just fucking pop them out like little nuggets.
What was I supposed to be taking a picture of? Ooh, caught 3 shinies. What 3 shinies did you get, Ember?
Shiny time.
Pinizen, Porygon, and Swaddle. Nice. Oh, this can only be a good sign.
It's fine. Don't think about it.
Black box sits in a hollow along the passageway.
Alright, LBRB.
Oh, good. Pretty sure this is the way we came from, isn't it? Yes, that looks like the way back. Ah, yes, just crawl through the water. I think there's bodies in the boxes.
I'm not sure. Need more evidence.
Haruka! I can still see it. That beautiful sunset on the day that only the two of us survived.
spooky old lady with a flashing light. Time to become goop.
One with the goop.
Haruka. Fuyuhi. I'm melting. Stay with me, Haruka.
The goop made her goth.
The goop's made her.
Her hair wasn't that black before she went in the goop.
Oh.
Those are some tits. Wrong button.
Oh, shit.
Heal. Take more drugs. And dry myself the fuck off.
Solve it.
Yep. Look, her hair's nowhere near as black as it was now.
Oh, it dried off.
Apparently.
Can you walk? Come on, let's get out of here. All right.
Fuck you. I'm not dealing with the bum bum. Alright, scraped on the lock. I'll get out this way. Game's cheating. Fuck you. Why is it always the sexy ones who die where I can't reach them? God fucking damn it.
Tease.
Yeah, this game loves teasing me. Behind me. Yep, cool.
Fuyuhi, forgive me.
She can't. She's dead.
Why did I? I told you we'd be together too. I'm sorry. So sorry. Forgive me. I can hear a song. It's that song.
Yep, someone else is about to die. Bloodstained note. It's covered in black smears. I must kill them all. Every shrine maiden. I can't stand their eyes.
Oh dear.
I must gouge them
they're
out.
so-
They've seen too much.
pretty. They've seen too much. Save the maidens.
She's over there. Did you come to see me?
Will dissolve into the waters of the mountain, into their very It's calling for you.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Right. Fuyuhi.
What were you doing there?
Oh, I'm sorry, Ren. Are you just part of this storyline now?
It
Let
was
themselves in.
drawing me in. I was becoming a part of it, as if I were melting.
Well, what's important is that you're back.
Fucking stupid ass little shitty beard thing.
Where is Fuyuhi?
Huh?
Bitch dead.
Is she here?
Her ghost literally just tried to kill us.
Hear a song. That
Yeah,
song.
about.
Haruka, please. Just try and get some rest for now, okay?
Right. Thank you.
Do not leave this girl alone. Yeah, I know, right? Unfortunately, the plot's going to demand that we leave her alone.
Fuck.
That's how all these horror stories go. Where the fuck in the house are the two random men who have not been relevant in the girl storyline so far? Yeah, it has to play to the trope of you don't realize that that's not what you're supposed to do, and then you have to realize the error of your ways sort of nonsense.
We love to see.
Hello, child. Just spoke with Mr. Hojo. He agreed that we should come by as often as we can until Miss Kurosawa gets back. And someone be there for you can be a huge comfort at a time like this. Okay, and then where is the not child?
I just learned never to trust any character named Hojo. Ever.
What could go wrong with trusting someone named Hojo? He must be having a terrible nightmare. Really? He's rather fine for someone having a terrible nightmare. Oh yeah, but that's half the fun of watching a horror movie.
I was gonna say, is that comforting because you lose sympathy for the characters and don't care if they get killed anymore?
A little.
You're like, oh, dumbass asked for it, never mind.
Yep. It's the spooky ghost child from before.
Got some serious lampshade hair.
Don't.
Got a 100-watt bulb under there. Nope. No, if I get caught in a horror movie, I'm not stupid as characters. Oh, so you can't project yourselves into that scenario because you're like, I wouldn't do that. Okay, I think I get it.
We'll leave now. You should get some rest.
Okay, you just appeared back in our plot and you're just gonna leave? Okay, cool.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. No idea who you are. Who sits in the middle of the tub? You sit along one of the edges so you can lie back.
Tell her how to bathe.
I am.
Dude. Hey, Pony, welcome back.
Hello.
Spooky evil hair in the bath.
Evil hair.
Evil hair.
Oh, hi.
Aww.
It is shot.
Scrolly time.
Nice.
Cutscene stole our outfit.
Fuck.
But it let us keep the flower in our hair.
New mission met.
We can keep doing our fuck. It's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. Nope. Dragon. Something with Dragon 3. Dragon Guard 3. You can keep doing our Dragon Guard 3 cosplay.
Oh god, you're the only person who remembers what anyone looks like in any of the Dragon Guard games.
I mean, the only thing
girl with the flower over her eye.
The only thing I know about Dragon Guard 3 is the girl with the flower over her eye. That's literally the only thing I know about it.
The main character of Dragon Guard 3.
Oh, okay. I believe you.
Shoot, you're the Nier fan. You should at least know that.
Yeah, the last time I watched it, when did that game come out?
Last year. I definitely beat it last year for there. It was only a year ago. It wasn't a number larger than 1 or 2, perhaps.
I read the Let's Play thread.
You're a thread.
Before this century had double digits. So that's how long ago that was.
I mean, to be fair, the original game that this is a remaster is from that same era.
Yeah, see?
I guess that was a thing back then. Fucking style. Which Asian pop singer brought in put flour in your hair?
Right? That's the real question. I'm getting a picture. They keep not showing the flower.
I do fucking love the lamps in here. Look at these lamps. Shit ton of clocks, but
it's an antique store.
Lamps. I just want to drive by on my way home. I keep meaning to stop in because I'm like, I want to buy a nice lamp for work. An antique lamp.
You're such an old lady. I want to buy a nice lamp for work.
I love the old lady thing.
We know you do, you cat lady. Where is that static noise coming from that implies there's chatter?
That's a real good question. It's ghost chatter.
Apparently.
Ghosts are yappy, man.
Emma says, the one in what used to be the bra shop?
Oh, no! That's... I know which one you mean, but no, it's not on my way. It's actually in Viter.
Yuri
but it's right off I-10, so... See how long. No, sorry.
It's all good. Yuri finds the missing Haruka Omase in a reliquary in a cave beneath the Shrine of Dolls. She takes the girl back to the shop. Haruka is in no state to talk and can't explain what happened to her. That night, Haruka is visited by Fuhi's ghost, which takes her back to the mountain. I keep wanting to stop at that one. Then why don't you, Ember? Hey, S rank! Well, I'm so good.
Nice.
Well, it's usually not convenient to stop when we're driving by. Usually on our way to somewhere cooler.
Rank.
Oh yeah, the community garage sale has been rescheduled to next week because of the rain.
Garage sale's been rescheduled? Oh, it's gonna rain?
Apparently.
That's pretty good.
Oh, well. my weather app says there's a chance. Could be rain.
From the writings he found at Ichiro Manor, Ren learns of a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. Ren sets out to the unfathomable forest to see if the rumors of a disappearing house are true. Fifth drop, the Veiled House.
Oh, thanks, Pony. Yeah, I might as well admit I've never actually seen any of Drakengard 2 or 3.
I was wondering. I didn't want to call you out for it, though.
Like I said, I read Let's Play threads. I didn't find any good ones for 2 or 3.
Are you sure that's so? Isn't the flower on the other eye? Isn't that one of the other girls?
No, that's the main character, Zero. I looked for Zero. That's her name.
Yeah, I know it's Zero, but are you sure that's actually her and not something mislabeled as her?
Oh, it could be concept art or something like that, but that's how she wore the flower, and I'm pretty sure it's her right eye.
Okay, I need to look this up because I'm pretty sure it's the left eye.
Oh, maybe it is.
Why would you be very certain about that detail of all things?
Because it's just in my head. No, I'm just deluded. That's fine.
Ha
Well, you know, sometimes they say your memory mirrors things.
True.
I don't
In
know.
the course of the investigation, Ren and Ruri...
It's probably wrong.
Ren and Ruri learn of Keiji Watari, a folklorist who settled on Mount Hikami. His writings are certain to be a treasure trove of information about the mountain and its peculiar folklore. Ren and Ruri happen across a videotape that may just indicate the way to Watari's residence. Fuhihi took her own life, and Ruri attempted suicide. The ghost of a shrine maiden appeared on both occasions. Yuri spoke of a black box that she found Haruka trapped in. Does the key to all these events lie in the mountain's dark past? A folklorist, Keiji Watari, used to live there. His notes may shed some light on this history. Are you going to keep hammering the point every 5 sentences?
Oh, yeah.
Videotape Ruri found is on the desk. It seems to be related to that folklorist. I should take a look at it.
Did you miss me?
Always.
Hey, you're back. Hang on, I'm looking for the appropriate Elvy's back sound.
Hole in one!
Well, no, but...
I mean, wouldn't the appropriate one be the did it fuck your dad?
Yeah, but... Just don't know how to find that one very quickly.
It's literally in my one.
Anyone in? I'm going in.
Fuck your dad.
Ah. Thank you, friend.
I gotcha.
I'm in too many servers, apparently. I was like, scrolling.
Well, when you open one, doesn't it just open the one that you're in and then
Yeah,
a list
it should have been right at the top.
Part of the floor is missing.
Oh, my favorites were hiding it. Sorry.
How dare you?
I'm not a favorite. How dare you?
I'm gonna favorite fuck your dad though.
Of course.
Well, if I was gonna favorite one from your server, it would be...
Good old Rexy.
And now I have.
If I can just give the triplets a heart attack when you unleash it on them.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, because they attack me with that soundboard plenty.
I'm going to go upstairs.
Well, their own little cute soundboards.
Oh, I need the Marley meow.
I should add that to a board.
Second floor now.
I can't use it because I'm not hip and cool. And give Discord money.
I've never uploaded anywhere, so no one can use it.
Definitely upload it to this server so I can use it.
I should remedy that now, yes.
You're adding shit to my server without asking, jeez.
Pretty please?
I don't fucking care.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go find Marley.wave.
Wow. That's a lot of bucks.
Yeah, that's a small amount of books.
Huh. Nope. Can't understand a word.
Lady, you didn't even try.
Where's this boop?
We're doing the Japanese found footage, so it means it has to go twice as long as an American one.
No. No.
See, this is why I haven't subjected you to any Japanese found footage horror, because I don't want to watch them again, even though some of them are really good.
Looks like it's the attic.
That is what happens when you go, oh.
Oh.
Hi there.
Oh. And we're back.
Support written in Rowi's handwriting, along with commentary on the video. The Veiled House.
Booby!
The diary found at the old inn mentioned a folklorist to live in Mount Hikami. Yes, we get it. There's one folklorist who lives in Mount Hikami who is going to be relevant, and you keep saying his name and repeating him every single item. I have found more information on him, including his name in books of the occult. This folklorist, Keiji Watari, went to the mountain due to his obsession with the mysteries of the sect living there. He then went missing, as mentioned in the diary, and rumors about what happened to him abound. They say that he didn't just die or go missing, but rather he stumbled upon something the mountain wanted kept hidden, so his entire house was swallowed up by the mist. This is the origin of one of Mount Hikami's more recent stories of a haunted house. While the veracity of this is unclear, I looked into a videotape left behind by someone who stumbled across the house. This video is apparently famous in occult circles. I contacted the publisher and received the following response. Dear Rui Kagamiya, thank you for contacting us. The video you're looking for is no longer in print, but there are some copies in our warehouse. This video prompted a huge amount of feedback from customers. The tape was found in a river on Mount Hikami. It is unknown who filmed it. There are many sections too damaged by the water to be usable, so we took what was left and edited it together. The master copy of the video was confiscated by the police. They conducted a search of the mountain, but were unable to find out who shot the film or even the house's location. Now that entering the unfathomable forest is prohibited, we advise you not to look into this on your own. Koji Kakimoto, Sugensha Film Division. I believe the building visible at the start of the video is the Shrine of the Dolls. After that, we see what seems to be a cave, but it's hard to make anything out. From the large number of books seen in the house, it's likely it really is the former home of Keiji Watari. Phone can wait a second while I change my batteries. There we go.
Ren speaking.
No, Ren was not speaking then.
Me in the game.
What was that?
I've been trying to get in touch with you.
Those stupid jokes.
I was worried.
I didn't hear the joke.
When did they put me in the game?
No, this guy isn't you. This guy's a fucking loser.
Yeah. That was my point.
No.
Oh, no. Nope.
What?
Hang on.
You are?
Let me get BAPT.mp4.
Yep.
Oh, I'm in this folder.
Wow.
Do I need to send Annie a message to come give you some love?
No!
Anyone I know?
Alright, Marley's in the VC chat.
Yay!
Will you die with me?
Evil spooky eyes.
Oh, hi! Now I'm in the background.
Yeah, that was more like you.
He doesn't really react.
Well, so he was out in the corridor before, because that was a corridor shot with the water sneak up on him. Now he's back in here.
Don't worry about it.
Rui's journal. These look like notes of Rui. Wait, Rui's a young girl, not a young boy? Huh. Either that is the truth, or that's just a mistranslation.
Could be.
Mr. Hojo often
Maybe
cries out in
Rui...
his sleep.
No headcanon, Rui is gender fluid.
I wish that were the case, but when it comes to Japanese games, unless it's blatantly stated, that's usually...
That's why it's called a headcanon.
No headcanons, only actual canon.
Fuck you!
Oh, alright. He won't tell me much, but it seems like he has a recurring dream about a ceremony from his childhood. As a young boy, Mr. Hojo said he spent a summer with relatives at the base of Mount Kagioroi. He mentioned playing in an old house in a shrine on the mountain. Some kind of festival he went to. Mr. Hojo doesn't talk about his past much, so what he has told me I remember clearly. Is he dreaming of that ceremony? I went to festivals as a child, but all I remember is having a good time. That must be nice. Doesn't sound like the festival Mr. Hojo dreams about is any fun. He often cries, "Don't look at me!" in his sleep. He always has a hard time with people staring at him. He especially doesn't like it when women look at him for too long. He won't even look Miss Kurosawa or Miss Kozukata in the eye sometimes. He doesn't have that issue with me, though. Other women he's dreaming about really that running? Okay, so yeah, Rui is a girl who's just dressing like a boy to keep her boss happy. That probably explains why she was affected by the ghost earlier.
Wasn't he?
Yeah.
He went missing. I'm just glad to know he's still.
Why are we back at this fucking shrine?
Because that's where all the spoops happen.
I already dealt with the spoops in the shrine.
And all the budget went to one location for spoops.
All the spoops are here. These are where the spoops are stored.
All the spoops and the spoobies too.
Yeah.
That way.
You got me thinking about the first game where I met a gender fluid character. Japanese-made video game, that is.
Yes.
Oh.
Which is most of them, but anyway. I was gonna say, Final Fantasy IX had a party member.
Oh yeah?
Not everyone's favorite party member.
What is it? Kinma?
Yeah, Quinoa. Quinoa, as I think Amber and I kept calling them. It's apparently just a race of fucking weirdos. So it didn't really say a lot. That they couldn't, it was kind of a joke that we couldn't tell what gender they were. So not the best representation, but there you go.
Hey.
They put like in the English version they would write like she/he.
Oh yes, I remember that. Yeah.
A man at last. You are a man, are you not?
I'm a girl.
Liar.
I am.
I see.
Ah, the ghost sees something that Rui doesn't.
Let us play. This is an effigy of you. No. I'll make you into an effigy.
I like this game.
Oh, Ren, you are so fucking clueless. Also, why would you go...
I don't think I want that.
Also, why would you go to a shrine in the middle of the night and have that little pissant of a flashlight?
Because you want to be spooked?
What was that? Rui, where did you go? Ren doesn't know about the womb cavern. And also, he's not allowed in there. That just makes it weird.
Oh, shit.
Oh, let's go get him wet. Let me guess, is the ghost lady just gonna spawn there to him and go ookie boogie? I'll be damned, it didn't. It didn't go oogie booby.
Oogie booby. Boobies.
Mm-hmm. Can I upgrade your stupid camera? I can. Make it faster. No, I don't want the dolls. I want the obvious piece of paper. Hey, Shrine of Dolls 2. Children are playing. Sometimes I wake up at night, feeling their presence. The following morning, dolls that I know I've put away have moved someplace else. The more this happens, the more clearly I hear the sounds of playing, and the more often I have dreams where I'm there among the children, playing with them. I can't make out the children clearly, but I think my late daughter is one of them. Last night, it felt like I was being watched. I awoke to find a white-haired girl staring at me. She said, "Don't worry, your daughter is playing with the doll you fixed." After that, she disappeared. Those eyes. It's like she could see everything. She even seemed to answer the very question that was on my mind. Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? Why are you running?
Why are you running?
God, what a fucking purposes.
Still can't get that. God fucking. No, I don't want to go outside just yet. Wait, that came out of that ear, which means it should be in here. I don't like that I just had to expose a child.
Yeah, you should feel bad.
I do.
For the sake of the good of the people, you must expose that child.
Why can I look down there? There's nothing down there.
One time there is going to be something down there.
Yeah,
What?
maybe there's children down there. Go get those children.
Gonna hunt them children down. Gonna string them up like the dolls out back.
Nice.
Come on, come alive again. Fine, fuck you. Didn't want to have a spooky moment anyway. See, that's how you truly do with ghosts. You just have to be a little sundery to them.
Little pass ass.
Little soon.
Yeah. That's a nice little creepy bit.
It's a shame something happened.
Hey, friend. Man, normally this would be a trap, but it's not. And it was, motherfucker.
Yeah, give up.
Stupid piece of shit hands. Tyrannosaurus 4. Today's dream was stifling. It was night, and several men carrying burning flames spent a long time exploring the area underneath the main shrine. They carried a huge reliquary underground, burying it where no one else would find it. That white-haired girl was sleeping inside the box. She was waiting for someone, but it wasn't me. I didn't have what she wanted. At least I felt like I didn't. I remember feeling so incredibly sad when I woke up. Apparently none of the dolls want to be sexy for the old creepy guy.
Wonder why.
Pretty rude, pretty rude.
I mean, when you're playing the old creepy guy, that's when you expect the dolls to do the sexy stuff. Because that's usually the implication.
We've established this is a lesbian game.
Yeah.
Lesbian game for lesbians.
Yeah, this isn't a game that punishes sexiness, it's the one that rewards it.
Encouraged to be sexy.
Hi!
Every time I hear a child, come play with me. I don't, ghost, not ghost, I don't give a fuck. My reaction's the same every time. How about no?
A good boot to the face?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were a child.
Yay, more drugs. Oh, did I walk over the drugs? Yeah, I did.
Oh. My phone just said old people time.
Yeah, you gotta go make your dinner.
Am I able to save anything in this fucking game? Does not look like it. So I get to keep going until I finish the level.
Oh boy. Let's hang in there.
I wouldn't. Sometimes these levels can take up to 40 minutes.
You should go eat, Shu.
Yes.
I'm hanging in there. Too late.
She's not going to.
Because she's a bitch.
She will not be eating tonight, I'm sure. Get used to it.
One day
Say that like something you have to live with.
One day we will trick her into caring for herself.
No, it's impossible. It's literally impossible.
Today. Where do you think I got the...
I had a banana today. I had a whole banana. What a full meal that was.
Plus gators. I don't walk into Gators and only buy a banana. That's insane.
You really came.
No one can do that. No one has that much self-restraint.
I bet I would.
You
Alright, no one is the craziest anti-food asshole in the entire world.
I gotta get back to the womb cave.
I hate that there's a legit womb cave in this place.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, that we have to say that much. Unsettling.
Look, when it comes to Japanese horror, the second that there's a young woman involved, it's coming up. It's like how whenever you're playing a Western game and you see like a tongue demon, you just know it's a Christian priest in disguise.
Listen, I know it's coming, I just don't want it to because I hate the word womb. Because it's only said by creepy people.
Yep. There we go. I wonder where that door was. Inappropriate touching of ghosts.
Lost to the depths of the black water.
There's where we. Okay, cool. To the womb cave. I mean, what's so wrong about an older man taking a young girl to the womb cave?
Everything.
Especially when he looks like that.
Yep.
You found me.
You're the girl.
You didn't keep it with you. My token. Did you lose it? But our promise.
You can't trust the promise from the guy who looks like that. Dude can't even have nightmares correctly.
Rude.
Thanks. You know, I've been waiting. For someone to choose me. I've been waiting so long for you.
Someone's under the spell of this place.
What are you talking about?
It's not important. I understand now.
Well, I don't understand it at all.
The girl. She's been waiting too. For the person with her token.
Huh?
Right. Why do I have to go right behind us? Unless there's a different room that looks exactly like this room with a different box, of course.
I mean, probably.
Fucking sideshow Bob sound you just made.
I learned from the best. Assuming I can't go in that door either. No budge. Oh, that's made of old rickety wood that's been in water for so long, you could easily kick out the bottom of that.
Oh yeah. It's half disintegrated by now.
Yeah.
I'm wrong. Can I help you?
No.
Love her.
Oh, okay. Here.
that way.
Chin scratches. Perfect. Oh, please don't step on my keyboard now.
Please do.
Items. Tokens.
Punisher.
Opened reliquary. So I have to crawl. There has to be a crawling space wherever this thing is. No, it's not opened. Yeah, that takes us back to the beginning. And this goes nowhere. It's a dead end. There's a drop off and water's flowing down. It's like something's floating down there. You can say a doll is floating down there. You're not that stupid.
Guy doesn't want to jump to conclusions. Could be anything.
We just crawled out of the Shrine of Dolls.
Yeah, they could throw a fast one at us. Could be a body.
Yeah, there's no other spot besides here. Where else could it want me to go?
Up your butt!
There it is.
Yeah, because it's obviously right there, but it's not. Do I just move one? Fuck you, game. Ghost dropped something that disappeared. It looks like an old metal plate. Ah, you mean the orchid plate? The one which is symbolism for a woman's vagina?
Ren.
So we have been birthed through the orchid.
Yay.
Ugh.
Is someone there?
Feels great, man.
Let's go in.
Oh man, just what I love. Mode.
What is this, Resident Evil?
No, there's not enough mode for that. This is normal mode. This isn't fun tentacle mode.
You would know.
Yes, exactly.
They're an expert.
Get back here, you Yakuza looking ass. Oh, something spawned. Where are you? Inappropriate touching.
Jeez, that moan.
Yeah, no, right?
Right? That's a little more Resident Evil. There you go.
Folklorist notes. Oh, and the ring is going to be done the entire time. Brilliant. There is a peculiar custom in this country. It varies from region to region, but the root is the same. It is mysterious, yet somehow beautiful. In order to understand it, I travelled across the country before settling on this mountain. The beauty of the morning dew, the palpable heartbreak of the sun setting behind the mountain, and the grave and solemn night that envelop it. On the mountain, water itself is revered. But why? To try and understand this, I have made this mountain my home. Water gets revered because it's quite literally the source of life. You don't need anything more than that.
It's not a huge mystery.
I can't hear you, phone. I have social anxiety. You do not exist to me.
I was listening to a dude, bro, coach some people on doing sales, and he's like, the old methods don't work anymore. People don't answer their phones.
Yeah.
You can't cold call them.
I don't know the number. That phone ain't being answered.
Exactly.
Inappropriate touching. I am the ghost fondler.
Ren, you're too late.
I'm already gooning.
Kazuya?
Really? Is that him? This is just like that picture you were looking at.
Photo of a bride. It's exactly the same as the picture from that photo album. Did Kazuya come here because of it too? That's probably fun. Let's see, does the door open? Now it does. I didn't go into that room. Fuck you. You'll need your to taxi you. Fuck off. I'll do it again. Inappropriate touching. No, that's a door. That's not what I wanted.
Oh.
Yeah, get fucked.
I got cock blocked by a door. Just get the stupid box. Powerful force, blah 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 blah. Man, just walking in here would be a health hazard.
Yep.
Just the spores in the air.
Yep.
Instant asthma.
Instant lung parasites, more like. Fuck you, hand. Only I get to inappropriately touch things.
Ew.
Postmortem photography made its way over from the west along with the spread of the camera. When photography was still rare, images of the deceased helped the surviving members deal with their grief. Postmortem photography photographs that still exist in Japan use the same methodology as their western counterparts, but the significance seems to differ. Those taken in the Mount Hikami region, especially, seem to embody a certain melancholic beauty. I believe those photos were also the work of a scientist named Kunihiko Aso. Having researched photos from other areas as well, it seems he was the one behind many of them. His surviving records indicate a determination to use photography to capture the soul. Seeing these strange, captivating photographs, I've come to believe he had some degree of success in doing so. An old friend of mine used to call cameras lonely boxes. I'm not sure if he meant that the subject appears trapped alone in his dark box when viewed through the viewfinder, or that looking through the viewfinder meant peering out through the dark, all alone. At any rate, I find those words have a certain resonance. Bitch, I need to talk the notes. Stop talking.
Shut the fuck up.
The waters of this mountain are beautiful. A large volume of water flows from a lake at the summit, becoming rivers and waterfalls and enveloping the mountain in mist. Water covers everything. It is the source of this mountain's beauty, as well as its sense of mystery. According to local tradition, Mount Hikami is where one could die a proper death. It has long been considered a spiritual spot, and the subject of much worship, making it a righteous destination for those seeking death. The Mount Hikami sect taught that, upon dying, people return to the water. Here on the mountain, water is considered the source of the soul. A person's soul is then said to return to water upon death, rather than moving on to an afterlife. Those ready for death would gather at the mountain and return their lives to the water. Water connects everything. To look at this scenery, I can understand how it has become a spiritual place, a place fit for passing from this world. I'm glad I came here. People on this mountain have a yearning for death. That is to say, they have a yearning for water, and a yearning for nature. Life and death are both connected to water. You okay there, Rui? Trying to become one with the bookcase?
What's that? What's that book? It's right there. Oh. Alright. Marley let me up, so I will go microwave some dinner.
Yeah, just sustain yourself.
Oh, shucks. I already ate this. Goddamn, I established this. I've had food.
No, a banana is not food.
Alright. Eat up some nuts.
Banana is a snack.
Exactly.
But y'all have a good night, and thank you for having me.
Always happy to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Been a pleasure to look at sexy ghosts.
Sexy ghosts? Question mark?
Yeah. Absolutely. Alright, Marley, keep my seat warm.
I saw the silhouette of a shrine maiden from within the mist that envelops the mountain. With great care, she made her way slowly up the mountain. Something about her seemed somehow unnatural. I've been told there are no more shrine maidens on the mountain now. Long ago, many maidens were murdered here. Perhaps they returned to the water? Would that then imply they are trapped within the mist? Ooh, spooky.
Spooky!
If I can... It is said that human sacrifice was once practiced throughout this region. Rather than returning people to the water upon death, the ritual involved placing so-called pillars in special reliquaries and sending them to the water while still alive. It was the role of shrine maidens to become such pillars. They would take on the memories of the dying, and thereafter return to water themselves. In doing so, it was believed that subjects would continue living on as pillars. In Japan, there was once a sect of Buddhist monks who would inter themselves in boxes, buried underground for the sake of enlightenment. These monks were said to show they were still alive by ringing bells and chanting. This practice may be related. But what did the maidens who became pillars fear, or hope to appease? There are various teachings in Japan about where the afterlife, also known as Netherworld, or the Hereafter, is located. Some teachings say it is above the mountains, or across the sea, where others claim it lies underground, within the very earth itself. Here on the mountain is said to lie within the water, implying a close link between water and death. The pillars within the reliquaries would be in a place close to death, but would go on living. Perhaps it was the special reliquaries that allowed them to evade death and continue living, frozen in time. It is thought that perpetuating these pillars allowed those close to death to live longer lives. In a sense, it was believed that proximity to death helped develop a resistance to it.
Ren!
Spooky reverberations.
Hey.
The doll head fell off. Oh no!
No.
There's gonna be nothing up here.
Booby!
Spoopy boobies.
Oh, I wish.
Spoobies.
Spoobies.
Speaking of spoobies, I better duck on out of here too.
Alright.
Oh, good. Thanks for being here.
Keep taking sexy ghost pictures.
Will do.
Is this what? Are we gonna be back to Inscryption next week, or gonna find out and wait and see?
It depends on how Elvy's feeling.
Okay,
It's up to me.
It's up to you. You have the power. All right, you two have a good evening.
Night.
Bye.
Mount Hikami seems to have been both revered and feared as a mountain of death, where only those prepared to die may enter, and those who visited were never allowed to leave. Visitors to the mountain had to pass through the shrine grove at the foot of the mountains, where shrine maidens kept strict watch in allowing only the qualified, that is, the dying, to enter. Today, the shrine at this grove has been rebuilt as an inn, whose innkeeper kindly let me borrow records of the time period. The record from the shrine's final years lists one individual who was able to leave the mountain alive. Kunihiko Aso. After taking his post-mortem photographs, it seems he was invited to the mountain to photograph the maidens. I have heard his research into the hereafter allowed him to develop a special camera. Maybe some sort of obscure camera? If I could see photos of the shrine maidens taken with this special camera, I'm certain I could come closer to unraveling the mysteries of Mount Hikami. When invited to the mountain, it is said he was allowed into a house visited only by a select few individuals. If I were invited to the mountain, would I be able to reach this place too? I truly wish I could. Kunihiko Aso. Was Dr. Aso somehow involved in this? Mist is pouring into the room. That's not a good sign. I should get out of here. I'll go at my disturbingly slow pace.
Yep.
We didn't try that door. It's locked. Well, that answers why we didn't try that door. Who'd have thought? You okay there, buddy? Need a hand?
He's just doing yoga.
He's a bit lost.
Just a bit.
Holy shit, I'm a spry motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Come on, lunge at me again. Get fucked. Oh, I gotta inappropriately touch the ghost.
I made it. At last. She's waiting for me inside this house. I must hurry.
Creeping on some guy's wife, jeez.
You came for me. Will you end yourself with me? After all this time.
On the way to the summit, I found a photo on a small path lined with spider lilies. That's how you know shit's not gonna go well.
But spider lilies are so pretty.
They are, but in Japanese folklore, they mean that the dead are around.
Yeah.
The path seemed to head into the forest, but it had become overgrown and is impassable. Could it lead to that mansion that only the invited can find? It's different from other post-mortem photographs. I can only describe it as being beautiful. It had a beauty and a sadness unlike the others I've seen. Was she alive? As soon as I thought how beautiful she was, I was bound. I heard whispers of love from the photograph. They were the words of a curse. Love after death. I must go to that place. My heart has been captivated. Is that one of Keiji Watari's memories? I have to get out of here. My guy, why are you acting like that's a hard thing to pull apart? Oh. Where are you hiding, you little bitch? around the corner, please. Thank you. Why can't I move forward? What the? Oh. I know that legend.
The tall woman? I don't think I know that one.
She's known as Hana Chermisu or something like that. It's typically a tall ghost in a sundress with a sun hat.
Oh.
Typically, if you see her, it means she starts like haunting you and will eventually come to claim you.
Oh.
Woo, rice!
Woo. Yay, rice!
Front door should be just around the corner. There it is. The exit's right there. Just let. Oh, actually, hang on. I don't care. I see the spoobies.
Spoobies!
I will accept being delayed if it means spoobies. Will I finally be able to inappropriately touch one of these ghosts?
Nope.
Oh. Yep. I need to use healing, else I'm going to die. The
Don't die,
spoobies are
bitch.
too powerful.
Spoobies!
I pressed dodge, fuck you. Finally.
Spoopy?
Finally got to inappropriately touch the spoopy. And of course it's tragic.
Yeah.
It turned to mist. That's where it went.
Baby.
How are we not done?
Was that the folklorist?
I guess so.
Just what is going on in this mountain?
Go shit, obviously.
Is Mr. Sakaki here on the mountain too? Just like before.
Pick up the item, Ren. I don't remember there being a path up here. Am I just blind? I'm blind, of course. Ah, but yes, let's use the spooky cable car when there's ghosts active.
Very spooky.
Because, you know, train stations of this sort are never a thing in Japanese ghost stories.
Never.
Ren and Ruri set out to find the folklorist's house, relying on clues from a video recording. As they passed through the shrine of dolls, the white-haired girl from Ren's dream appeared. She asked why he didn't bring her token, then vanished. Ren and Ruri arrived at the veiled house, and they discovered several of Keiji Watari's writings and the customs of belief surrounding Mount Hikami. They escaped the house, only to see it vanish in a thick veil of mist. Hey, yes, rank.
Good job.
I'm so good.
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay. Assuming Pone's doing Doom tomorrow, because we're not done, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He's about to encounter the next fucking frustrating boss, because he doesn't have... No, he upgraded the weapon, so it should be fine. Are you streaming tomorrow?
No.
Okay. What are we doing on Sunday?
Probably a movie. I don't know if I'll have the spoons to pick one. I will figure it out.
We still have 3 Fate movies to get through.
Let's do some Fate then.
Do you want to suffer through Camelot or through the stupid one that makes no sense in the Temple of Time?
Let's do Camelot so at least I can see Serenity.
Yeah. Okay. And then obviously she streams on Monday. Go there for some great art because she's a great artist.
Mm-hmm.
And then more Pwn streams throughout the week, and then either more of this or more Inscryption next stream time.
Yeah.
Have you been enjoying it?
Oh, I'm so excited for you to play more Inscryption.
Oh, I meant of this too.
This has been awesome from what I've seen.
Yeah, do you have something to say, huh? You being such a great friend and a great artist. Okay, good night, nerds.
Night.